Good morning everyone. Welcome to Wednesday, June 10th trading day. Hope you are doing well. What is going on? Green Oil, Angia, Yonko, Neil, Kung Fu, Maintenance, Purely Jess, Robert Kuti, R&R, Raf, Souffle, Brandon, Impulse, Ra, Jin, Bill, Arvin, JLT, Joe, Robert, Mark Langley from Portugal. What's going on, bro? Been a while. Gay Rice, Simon, Andre, T. Dean, Sadar, Edward, Rifa, Jeremiah, Ted, Hugo, lots of you guys. Lloyd Wallace, can't even call everybody out. It's like a warrior charge every morning. Guys, if you're here right in the morning, you know what to do, right? Hit that like button, please. Go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't done it already. This is the power of a community, and this is one thing that we do in the morning. You know what that is, right? We pray together and we start off our morning right. And so let's do that. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this morning. And even though that there's volatility in the market in the past few days, that the market goes up and down, we know that your grace is not as such. You are constant and you are faithful. And so today we choose to believe you over worries and and the things that the world throws at us, and we choose to trust you. And so we thank you. May you help us to walk in the path of everlasting, and may your name always be glorified, Jesus, the name above all names. Thank you, Lord. We bless your holy name, we pray. Amen. What a somewhat volatility, right, guys? So if you played the CPI this morning, you probably would have passed some accounts on this big pump. I didn't do it because I already got like a whole bunch of accounts passed. But this was a nice action. So at the open, we got about, like right now, I want to see whether they pop straight up and take out the highs, or if they go back to the lows.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They got a big pop, quick pop. Can you guys hear me? Okay, because something just blanked out for a moment. All right, so let's see if they go for the highs of CPI there. I have to pull out the chart because I need to see all this action overnight. If they don't go lower here, come on, man, come down. Boom! 1,300 on the funded. Let's go. Got a little squeeze in the morning, but short at the top. Right here, and now covered. Nice. Anybody got the dip, or anybody got the pop short? Just dip this one as well on the apex. Come on, man. Pop it back up. No. Come on, come on. Boom. Another 720 in the funded. Let's go. Too fast, man. You got to move fast, guys. Got to move fast. Got to move fast. Are we too excited in the morning? Are we too excited? We got to be excited for the life that God's given you in your lungs. Right? Got to be excited, man. There's no music? 1 second, guys. Why is there no music? Sorry, guys. 1 second. No, why is there no music? How about now? Can you guys hear it? Yo, was I totally muted? Did you guys hear my voice though? Was I muted when I talk about this pump here? Man, I'm real, like, honestly, I don't even know how this sounds stuff. This OBS stuff, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Not a tech guy here, but... Alright guys, we rejected the CPI high, so it's possible we come back down to the CPI low there. Okay? But we may whip around a little bit. I'm even zoom out a little bit here. Overnight, we sold off into this 700 buffer zone here. I'll do another box around here if we get there. Alright. You are not the only music. Thank you, guys. So the daily chart is not too hot here, guys. Look at the daily chart. Right? I mean, let's see if they can take out the CPI high here. If they can't take out the CPI high, then, you know, we probably work some lower and get some volatility. There will be some volatility, that's for sure, guys, today. There'll be some volatility, that's for sure.
Order submitted.
The CPI low is around right here. CPI low is around right here.
Order filled.
Why did I draw a yellow line there? This was Friday's close. I think this is the yellow line.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Sell one.
Order filled.
Boom! 1100 underfunded again. Let's go. Sorry, guys. Am I too excited here? Too excited here? This one on the personal. Sell one.
Order filled.
Sell two.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Boom! 3 on the personal. Stop, break even. Sold 3, hold 3. Nice. Nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Stop, break even. Locked in 5K, trailing 5K. Trailing 5K. Not gonna look at this. If they stop me out, it stops me out. Stops me out. Alright, next account. Next account. Nice, nice. Because I traded it. Dip says, why am I showing my purse? I don't have to show it. I just, you know, because I've been trading it recently with the mini. If you don't want it, I don't have to show it. I'll just mute it from now on. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do it on the side if you guys complain. All right. Nice. All right, guys. Here's the key. The key is the CPI high here. I like to see you guys. Some of you guys. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So, guys, right now this is the CPI high. Okay, this is CPI high. Yesterday, they ripped it all the way up to the 160s in the after hours. Okay, so right now, on the 5-minute chart, we have a downtrend break, possibly setting up, possibly. Okay, I'm not sure exactly whether it's absolutely going to be the case or not. Okay, but we have a possible downtrend break on the 5-minute. Okay. 780 straight up. We can come all the way back down, guys. Okay, but right now, I think they're going to go for the CPI high here. Let's see what they do after they take out this high here. They may go for this box. Man, it's hard to buy right up here.
Submitted.
Hard to buy right up here, man. Got 3 out of 3 on the funder so far. Green. Carlos says bears trapping the bulls, huh? Really? All right, since Carlos is trapping me, he says, I'm gonna have to lock one of this contract on the bull side. All right, let me lock one more here.
Order submitted.
You know what? Nah.
Order.
All right, into the box. I'm gonna lock one. Boom! Locked in 9.5K. All right, holding these last two. Stop, break even.
Order canceled.
I may actually add on this one.
Canceled.
On the personnel.
Order
Nice.
submitted.
All right, next account. Yo, I set a limit order and it triggered on the Boondocks. The fishing order worked. Cover 925. Let's go. My fishing order type of strategy worked on the Boondocks. I didn't even know it shorted, man, but it went right to the top. Let's go. That's why you do fishing orders, man. That's why you do fishing orders. Nice, nice, nice. Anybody shorted? Everybody shorted the box at the top. Dip Sniper, this is your second negative comment. Okay, I recognize your name with us for a while. If you do one more negative comment, you're gonna be muted. Okay. In this community, we remain positive. Okay, we give thanks to our God. All right, so my eyes and the mod's eyes are gonna be on you, Dip Sniper. Please, no more negative stuff. And here we do positive. We lift up the name of Jesus. Same thing for you, Sebem. Same thing for you. If you guys can be negative, you don't need to talk here. All right, in here we build up, we encourage. All right, God bless both of you. The mod's eyes are on all of us. All right. Right into the box, guys. Do you guys like the box or what, huh? Do you guys like the box? These don't use the Lord's name in vain, okay? Don't say good Lord or something like that when you don't mean it. Wow, right into the box, man. 80-point pullback. How about that, guys? Did you guys like that or what? Right into the box. Kevin loved the box. The yellow line, this yellow line was Friday's lows and they respected again. I drew it yesterday, remember? Fridays after hours close. Guys, you gotta learn how to draw these lines. Inside my course, Module 8, I talk about all this stuff. Mainly in the rectangle, how to draw the rectangles. You see the box up here and the line here. Many times they're respected. Not all the time. Sometimes. Right? So... my Bonox is working fine. I mean... And Bonox doesn't have trade evade, by the way. I traded 3 Bonox today. One for 1100 profit, 920 profit, and 1300 profit. 3. So there's nothing wrong with Bonox today. Alright, man, new here. Looks interesting, positive. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Here's a straight down. Do we cut straight down like yesterday? Let's see.
Order filled. Order.
We're cutting down straight down like yesterday again. From 0.20. Man, Carlos want to bring it down, right? The Bears want to bring it down, right? Don't let them do it, guys. Don't let them do it. Hold the 61.8, man. 61.8. Right now, we're inside day from yesterday's range. This is the 61.8 of yesterday's range, guys. All right? Right now, we're inside day of yesterday. Don't let them take it down. If we break down this here, we break down this low, we probably revisit 660. But if we can go down now and pump straight back up to 29,000, it's possible we take out this box and go to 120. Possible. I'm out. Boom! Another 1,400 on the funded. Let's go. Guys, I'm sorry. Am I too excited here? I mean, like, I don't, I'm not trying to blow your eardrums or whatever, but... Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. Anybody got the dip, man? Anybody got the dip? Anybody got the dip? Big Simon, man, you deserve. Thank you, guys. Jimmy loved to laugh. Nice. I'm gonna sell my ad back on the personal here. I add it back right here on the personal. Sell one.
Order submitted.
Sell one.
Order filled.
Come on, man, get that limit. Sell two. Nice. Trail the rest. Stop break even on the rest of the 5. Already locked in 14. Nice. All right, rotate to another account. Let's do this one. What a great day, guys. ATR is 55, 65 right now, guys. 65. All right, make sure you size down, guys. Make sure you size down. What account size am I trading? Right now, this one's a 50K Brunox. The one that I added back down here. I longed here, added back in this drop. That one was my personal account on Interactive Brokers. Right now, 5-minute downtrend break, guys, to the upside. Look at that. 5-minute downtrend break to the upside. Look at that. We talked about this morning, right? Down here. Boom! Nice. Nice. Perez not trading today, but FSP is giving me FOMO. Guys, anybody bought the dip here? Yo, should I sell some? Man, I gotta sell some, right? Oh, I gotta sell some, right? I cannot not sell some after 300-point bump. I gotta sell one here, guys. I'm sorry. On a personal.
Order submitted.
I gotta sell one more, bro. I just... Come on, bro. Don't pull back yet. Don't pull back yet. Don't pull back yet. Nice. Nice. All right, now stop break even for 4. I want to add back, guys. That's why I'm not selling everything yet. I want to add back. My goal, my target is back into this high yesterday. Is it too much to ask here? All right. The high of yesterday is here. Maybe I'll do another one here. Wait, not 4.
Order canceled.
One here.
Order submitted.
One up here.
Order submitted.
All right, they stop breaking me even.
Canceled.
I locked in 19er. Okay, so let me go to this guy here. Nice.
Order canceled.
What a day, guys. All right, guys, right now, if you can hold above the CPI high, then it's possible we just grind back up to yesterday's highs here. They may take out yesterday's high here and go for this breakdown zone, 280 and 300. However, if we do the rejection thing, remember that 2 days ago, they went up straight up and then they had a hard reject. Don't rule out what they can do. Just like yesterday. Remember yesterday, we pumped in the morning and then we had a hard reject. Remember that? Don't rule this out. Yesterday, we went straight up in the morning, then we had a hard reject. Okay, so today, do we do the same thing? I don't know. I trade real time. I don't trade hindsight. Okay, so I can only look at the chart and tell you if today they defend the CPI high right here, which is around this 940, 960 zone here. Okay, I will be more comfortable with my longs to hold. However, once they start breaking back below this 960 and hold below 960, okay, I'll be thinking, you know what? They're just going up to possibly break it down, break the lows, and go this low here. Now, I know it's hard to believe, like, oh, how can they go up 300 points and then break back below? That's what happened yesterday. We went up like 200-300 points and we broke down 1,600 points. Okay, so don't think it's impossible. Don't think it's impossible, all right? Manage your risk. Manage your risk. If we come into this zone here, okay, I'll be looking to place a momentary short scalp. This is yesterday's highs and end of day high, approximately the area. Okay, so if we get there in a heartbeat without a pullback, I'll be looking for short here. Probably take another contract off of my personal. But if we come back down, let's say we come back and retest. Let's say we have a hard pull like this. Boom, hard pull down here. I need to see this 960 at most 940 defended. Okay. I'm place. Basically, take one screenshot of your take profit dashboard, and include your phone name on the top right, and then that gives me the ability to double check to verify. Okay. Wow, look at that, guys. Right now on the 4-hour chart, it is possible we have an inverted hand shoulder going on here. Possible, but remember, guys, yesterday we went up 300 and we sold, and then we sold like 1,600. Be on your guard, okay? Just like the scripture says, be on your guard, because the devil, your adversary, is like a roaring lion seeking whom he can devour, okay? Look at this possible inverted hand shoulder on the 4-hour chart. What a pump, guys. Wow. Boom. All right, shorter one. Look at that, man. This one, payout threshold, 325 in the funded. Let's go. Do we punch through yesterday's highs, guys? Man. Or do we reject here? Guys, there's a good chance we reject here and come back down. We retest the previous day, yesterday's highs here. Okay, so there's a chance we reject here. Be careful. We pump from 850 straight up. Straight up 300 points. There's a chance we reject here, guys. Make sure you lock some in. Make sure you lock some in. I'm not saying you go full push short here. I'm saying make sure you lock some in if you haven't already. Ranger, you took a blind long, at least it worked this time. If it pumps into this box, I have to take more off. But right now I'm looking for a little dip more to see if I can add back. Remember, guys, yesterday we went up hard in the morning and we sold off hard. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. I warned you on the way up here. Okay, yesterday we went up hard and we sold off hard.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Let's see if they can defend this box here. If they cannot, don't forget yesterday we went straight up and then we went straight down. There's a possibility we do the same today. Okay?
Order submitted.
We retested yesterday's highs and so far they're rejecting. So far they rejected 100 points.
Order canceled.
Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
Order submitted. Order filled.
There's the pull. Pretty hard pull.
Order filled. Order filled.
Pretty hard pull here.
Order canceled.
Toast it.
Order filled.
$140 recheck so far. Let's see. Let's see if they hold here. If they don't hold here, this 940 next. Retesting the previous breakout high here. They may be going for that. Or they can go straight down. Know your risk. Know your risk. If we don't hold here, the next leg down, we're at 960. You made 18K today, Jack? Well done, man. Don't thank me. Just give thanks to God, man. Give thanks to God. This is just entertainment only. Entertainment only. Don't blindly follow my trades here. Very weak here. Very weak.
Order filled.
All right, careful, guys. We could sell all the way back down here. We can sell all the way back down here, 860. If they don't hold here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Pretty big rejection. Pretty big rejection here. From 160, we're rejected all the way down, 160 points rejection. If they don't hold this here, we probably break back down to 940 here. Retesting the trend line breakout. The downtrend break trend line, the breakout. If we can hold here and we can break back above 100, I think we go for the highs again. But then we probably chop a little bit. Moment of truth. Paul B, is this real trading? I'll let the community answer. Guys, do we trade real here? Or do we do replay on TradingView here? All right. Some of you guys can tell Paul, okay? Do we trade demo? We trade the futures prop from demo accounts, but pretty weak here, this bounce. Pretty weak here, guys. Careful, one swipe here, we're at 940. Very weak, man. They're stuffing into this, guys. Careful. I have my button on the close. I have my button on the close here. If they reject here, I will close this. Careful, guys. Pretty weak bounce here. If we don't get to 100, we probably go down to 60s and 40s. If we don't get to 100, we probably go down to this 940 here. Careful. My button on the close here. My button on the close. I need to see at least 100. At least 100. We're not there yet. Careful. Guys, I'm gonna lock this payout. 1300 on the take profit. So I toasted one Bunox, okay, but I locked in $1,300 payout. This one is already a payout threshold. Very nice. Very nice. And so I'm gonna lock in take profit payout here. All right, just one contract, guys. One contract. Okay? One contract only. The key right now is, guys, do we take out 100 and take out this high? If we can take out this high, we can go higher. But, guys, we're coming back into yesterday's resistance zone here. Don't forget that. We're coming to the resistance zone. Okay? So if we go up here a little bit and then reject, it's garden variety stuff, okay? We pump from here, 780 all the way up to, like, almost 180. Like, almost 400 points. So if we reject here, it's like not out of the ordinary. Okay? All right, next account. I'm going to go for a very low value. This one is almost blown up. It's got like 400 bucks left, so I'm just going to trade this one. Very, very low value. You're trading a demo account, of course not. They're real dollars. I mean, that's how futures prop firms work, right? You know, if you trade on a 5-minute chart, look at that. If we got a flag going on here, big down red. If we can break out of this entire red candle, guys, we'll get a squeeze today, and we can get a big green candle today, man. We can get a big green candle. However, guys, we got FOMC next week and PPI next week. My guess is. We probably, if we punch through here, we may just stall here a little bit. I'm not sure if we just punch straight through out of this breakdown if we punch straight through out of this high yesterday, right? Then the next target will be this 350, 400 zone previous breakdown right here. Okay, but I think that's kind of a little harder, okay? We have to see what they do in the momentum. I think from pumping 400 points, even they come back down to dance a little bit, I think like that's possible and nothing's wrong with that. Okay, even if we come and break this and come back down and dance, it's not a big deal, right? Because we went straight up 400 points, right? 780 straight up to 160. Okay, so don't be alarmed if we're like all the way back down here. Just don't be alarmed. Okay. All right, this one have no drawdown left, so I'm just gonna do it anyway. And I'm gonna do it. This one has like no drawdown. So if it works, it works. Doesn't, doesn't.
Order submitted.
All right, about to go to the next one.
Order submitted.
Rotating. Rotating.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Careful, guys. Careful. We break this bubble, we go to 940 real fast.
Order filled.
We go to 940 real fast and we break that bubble. We break this bubble, we go to 940 real fast. I'm out. 860 on this funded. Let's go. The previous one with almost no drawback left, that one didn't make it. That's fine. Nice. Be careful, guys. They're pretty weak. Underneath this 100, be really careful, guys. If we can take out the 100, we can go for the highs. Right now, it looks like they want to break this bubble to go to 940, even 920, even down here real fast.
Order filled.
There it is. Let's see if they can hold it. $840. $840 is possible if we break 940. Don't forget yesterday we pumped in the morning and we went down 1,400 points. Are we doing the same thing like yesterday? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. 14K and lose it. Well done, Slee. Great job, man. Be careful, guys. We don't hold here. We're at 940 real fast and then we go back down here real fast.
Order filled. Order filled.
Do we hold this previous high? Are we testing this previous high here? If we don't hold, we go back all the way down here. And then we probably balance and chop a little bit. Can we hold or do we fold? Moment of truth here. If we can break back out, if we can do a bounce back and hold this previous high day here, not previous high day, today's high day here, we break out of this 100, we can retest the highs. And then we have a measured move, by the way.
Order filled.
Boom, 1,500 on the funded. Let's go. So guys, let me give you the measured move for the 5-minute funded here. Not 5-minute funded, 5-minute chart here. If the market want to do a ascent today, okay, we're looking at 29,350, which coincides, which is not easy, by the way. Okay, we haven't even held this yet. But the 350 would be what we talked about, this area here. You see this box? That's the measure move. Okay, I don't know if we get there. Right now, the 5-minute chart, we're having a hammer here. Okay, I don't know if we do. Okay, but if we do, then that will be the target. At least taking out this box, get it to 220. Very nice, guys. Very nice defend. Very nice defend. Boom! Let's see if we break out here, guys. What a pimp, right? The key is this high here. Is this a double top rejection, or do we pump through? You have to make a decision, guys. You have to make a decision. Make a decision. Don't just blindly follow me, guys. I'm probably gonna lock some more up here if we get there. We're not out of the woods yet. If we break below this 960, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Don't forget the market has been faking people out. They go straight up and then boom, wash everybody out yesterday. Right? Are we gonna do that again? I don't know.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trying to talk soon? I see. Right now, we have a 15-minute chart looking like this. We have a clear resistance zone right here in the 200s. Okay, so this area is not going to be that easy. Okay, if we end up touching this area, we probably stall a little bit unless we have some kind of catalyst or whatever. We punch straight through. In fact, right now, we're probably going to stall here a little bit because, excuse me, this morning we pumped 400 points. This is the double top. This is the double top. Lower high, is it? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
The fishing order got filled. ATR 61 right now, guys. Make sure you size down. 61 ATR, guys, okay? These candles are merciless. All right, God is merciful, but this market is merciless right now, these candles. All right, so Carlos Lover, right? There you go. Make sure you size down and give yourself a chance. If they want to do a dirty, they could do a one horse swipe and then go back up. Boom! 800, I'm out. Let's find it. I'm out. Nice. 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 Let me do the next one. Let's do... Oh, this one got like no drawdown left. It's got like... Alright, let's do this one. First entry. Let's do this one. Very low drawdown left on this one I'm going to trade for. Yogi Bark, you got 500. Nice. Well done, man. Well done. 5-minute flagging up here, guys. Either we go up and reject hard, or do we punch through? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision what you're going to do here. Is red being good for news? I don't know what you mean by that. Right now, you have this flag here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10 out of 12 funded accounts green today. And taking a take profit payout today. Very nice. Very nice. Do we break out of this here, guys? And once we touch this 220, if we touch there, this is the previous breakdown level, and the high of this level is 300. 280 and 300. Okay, probably not going to waltz right through, so, you know, give yourself a chance. Look at the daily chart. Either today we print a big green candle and hit a massive hammer, or we go back down, the market goes back down and prints a red candle. So you have to go and look at the daily chart and decide, okay, am I going to position for a massive green candle, which means the market will keep going up? Or will I position for a rejection and the market go back down? Okay? So you have to make a decision. Okay? Make a decision. What do you guys think today's going to be, guys? Do you think it's a massive green hammer, or do you think we go back down to do a red candle? What do you guys think? We're rejecting this area. We still couldn't get through. You see all this resistance from yesterday? Couldn't get through yet. Couldn't get through yet. Rubber band day. It could be, but we already have 400-point range here, so. Tito thinks we go down. Okay, there you go. So you position that way. There's going to be a lot of resistance. That's true. That's true. There we go, guys. I'm going to have to come on. Come on, come on. Take out the double top. Take out the double top. I'm going to have to lock some on the ads, guys. On the ad, I'm going to have to lock some here.
Order submitted.
I added here, added here.
Order filled.
Sold one.
Order
Sold two in the ads. Nice. Holding 6 on the personal. Nice. No, this is not funded. This is my personal account on the Tractor Brokers. I'm gonna try to trail the last 6 here
Order submitted.
for the breakout.
Order submitted.
So this morning I worked the core, bought here, sold here, added here, sold here, held here, and then add back here, almost stopped me out, and then ripped back up. All right, now I'm gonna go to another account. Let's do. Let's do this guy here. If it comes all the way back to my entry, no problem. I already locked in the core, right? So
Order filled.
nice sell. Glide sold here, right? Came back down. You gotta sell some, guys, so that if you get stopped out, at least you got some profits, okay? Double topping, guys. We got a double top here. I don't copy trade, Fabio. I don't copy trade. So, we got a double top here, guys. If we don't break through here, which is a lot of resistance from yesterday, then you know what that means, right? If bulls, if you want this to go higher, you gotta take out this double top and take out this box right here. It's not gonna be easy. Boom! Another funded account, 770. Let's go. How many of you guys enjoyed trading this morning? Huh? Buy, dip, sell, rip, short pops, cover drops. How many of you guys like trading together this morning? Huh? Did you guys like that? Or one contract, $700, guys, on a funded account. What? Chenny, Joe, Vanessa, Erica, Daniel, Jimbo, Leon, Alex. There you go, guys. That's right, JC First. God's good all the time. God's good when I was red, and God is good when I'm green. God's always good. Stretch is nice this morning. Yeah, so far really well, really a great day. 11 out of 13 green and funded, and locking in some personal. So nice. Sleepy Hearn, I can't thank you enough, FSP, for showing this is possible. I mean, I'm glad you're here. You know, all things are possible to him who believes, and that's about faith. But in trading, anything's possible. There's no guarantees, right? But, you know, if we show up every day, we give thanks to God, and we try to do our best, and, you know, eventually, hopefully, one day we reach that point where we go net green, right? But no one can guarantee you that. Do we have a double top here, or do we punch through? You have to make a decision, guys. Is this a double top, or do we punch through into the box? We're into the resistance of yesterday right here. I'm just giving you the levels. You have to make a decision. We're into the resistance of yesterday right here, and in the Asia session here. And we also got a previous breakdown right here from Friday. Sorry, not from Friday, from yesterday here. Okay, so you have to make a decision. We're into this zone here. What are you going to do? All right? Make a decision. Make a decision. Prize the FSP everyone. Thank you, thank you. If you guys enjoy training together, please go ahead and hit that like button, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, please do it right now. And if you want the max discount for your prop firms, use the code FSP. Apex right now is still 90% off. Right? Use the code FSP. By the way, Take Profit Trader has brought back the 40% off with no activation fee. It was 30% before. You better not sleep on this. You better not sleep on this. Some of you guys are like, yo, they were 40% before and now they're 30. I can't buy. Well, now you can buy. Now you can buy. It's 40% off with no activation. I locked in another 1360 on the Take Profit payout today. So use the code FSP. You get 40% off, no activation fee on Take Profit, okay? Brian, if you think Take Profit is a joke, don't use it. But yeah, I'll take it as a joke. I'll lock in the 15 grand I did this month with, actually not 15, maybe around 12. 12 grand with Take Profit this month. I'll joke with Take Profit. I'll be like, yo, Take Profit, you're a joke. I'm looking to lock some payout. And I'll keep joking with Take Profit. Hey, you're a joke. I'm locking in a payout. All right. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I'll joke with it and take the payout. Just like the other guys here, right? In the payout section, no income guarantees. Right. Guys, we have stuffed into this double top multiple times. This is not a good look here, okay? It's not a good look here for the bulls. All right, make sure you know how to adjust. Make sure you know how to adjust. This is a massive double top here. Java's trading is hard, but the hard things you work for are often the things that bring the greatest success. Well, the saying is like everybody would have done it, would do it if it's easy, right? So there you go. Massive double top here, guys. Rejecting 100 points again. Okay.
Order filled.
Massive rejection.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Retesting this high again. Not looking too hot here.
Order filled.
Boom! Give yourself a chance, guys. Give yourself a chance to succeed.
Order.
I'm out. 575 in this funded. It's already the payout threshold. Nice. Nice. Are we a little bit too excited, guys? I think we need to tone it down, right? Should we tone it down here, guys? Or what, huh? All right, let's do another one here. Let's do this one. Nice. Nice. Slee news, right? We retested the box again. So guys, right now, it's very clear what they're doing right now. All right, they're trying to defend this box. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. If we can take out this double top here, guys, we're at this 220. Look at this inversion. Are we getting the inversion in a 5 minute? Or do we reject here? You have to make a decision.
Order filled.
You have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
Sky, love the energy, right? There you go.
Order submitted.
Big whips today, guys. You better size down.
Order submitted.
You better size down and know how to rotate your accounts. ATR is 60 right now, guys. 60. All right, this means one candle will move 40, 50, 80 points on NQ. All right, you better know that.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You better know how to adjust.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Fabio, do you use a specific trading strategy you got first? Well, yeah, I mean, God first, right? Put God first. Although I can't say I do it very well, right? But that's the idea. I buy dip, sell, rips. I lock 10, 15, 20 points. So that's what I do, right? So you see that if you buy this dip here and you didn't sell here, this is almost like a 100-point candle, guys. This is like an 80-point candle right here. So you gotta size down, give yourself some room to adjust, right? Some of you guys, like for example, like let's say you short here, and then you full port here, they take you out, then it goes down. Then you like long here, like full port, and it takes you out a little bit, then it rips. Then you know what I mean? You gotta give yourself a chance instead of just always trying to like, oh, I gotta either this trade or not. It's like all or nothing, right? You can't do that. You can't trade like that. It's not like all or nothing.
Order submitted.
A little weak here, guys. A little weak here. With this massive pop candle, they reject like this. This is not a good look here. I don't like it. But I only have one contract, so I'm okay. I have room to adjust.
Order canceled.
Blue collar using 13. You're up 1,300 multiple account using MNQ. Well done, man. Well done. Guys, right now, clearly, this is the zone here. Either we break out of this double top or we break back down here to balance. If we break back down here, guys, okay, if you long it up here, you have to be willing for them to do something like this. Right now, the trend looks higher. I'm still long. But if they don't break higher, you have to be willing for this to happen. All right? If you're not, don't long it up here. Okay? Don't long it up here. Don't forget that yesterday, we went up in the morning, then we pulled 1,600 points to the downside. Will we do the same thing? I don't know. I'm positioned long right now, but I could be wrong. Even if I'm wrong and I get stopped out of everything, I already locked in multiple 5 figures. Okay, I'm a personal. So I'm good, right? But you have to be able to look at the chart and be like, okay, if everything goes bad from here, will I still be net green? Well, let's see. Right now, I'll even just on the prop side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I traded 14 funded accounts, of which 12 are green. Okay, so I know that right now, and until this point, I'm 12 out of 14 green unfunded. So, what should you do then if you're at this point? Well, you don't go full port on the other accounts. You trade slower. You put in your evals first, right? You spread your orders farther apart, knowing that the ATR is still 54. You don't YOLO stuff, right? If it goes straight down, boom, okay, well, this account gets hurt. But I got the others green. That's how you manage risk, guys. Okay? Perez, I didn't do the CPI today because I still got a bunch of accounts that I passed already. But with the move today, like, I'm pretty sure, like, quite a few of you guys passed some accounts. So. Fresh fade, you giving them solid advice? Good stuff. I mean, it's the stuff that I learned the hard way, right? Just like I told you when silver was going crazy back in February, you guys saw me at a Pro Plus account take profit, $11,000 in payout. Okay, I keep on talking about this example because why? You know, like I don't even know. Like most gurus, I'm not even a guru. Most people on YouTubers, they don't talk about their losses as much as I do. I tell you this for a reason. I wrapped up the stream. I'm like, guys, I locked in this $11,000 in payout with take profit, right? And then after the stream ended, I told myself, man, silver is down so much. This is a Pro Plus account. All I gotta do is to dip a couple of contracts and then pump straight up. Then I can tell the stream tomorrow that I locked in a 50K payout instead of a 10K payout, right? You know what happened? That was the day when silver went straight down, liquidated. I blew the $11,000 payout because I was greedy. I didn't want to just lock it in. So, you can either learn from a mistake like that, or some of you guys probably have had the same mistake. You can either learn from that mistake, or you can just, you know, I don't know, give yourself a chance to succeed. Or not give yourself a chance to succeed. It's up to you. It's up to you. We're building a massive flag, and this could be a bull trap, guys. I'm positioning for the breakout. But let's see if we sweep. We could do a sweep, and then we can do a reject into this box. Okay? Or we can continue. So far, I'm positioned long, as you can see here. But the market can change at any moment. We can get a catalyst, something happens, right? You're going to manage your risk. Boom! I'm out. I'm out. Nice. Nice. Another funded account. Another funded account. One contract, guys. With volatility like this, give yourself a chance to succeed, guys. Give yourself a chance to succeed. Don't full port. Alright, give yourself a chance to succeed. Anybody got the pump? Are we gonna break out here or what? Are we gonna reject? Guys, the measured move, alright, if we take the conservative one on the 1 minute chart, if we take the conservative move of the measured move, we're at around 280. That's a conservative move. If we're talking the 5 minute chart, I told you earlier what that measured move was, right? 380-ish, 350, 360-ish. Possible. Possible. Not a guarantee. We could still reject today. But if we build a massive hammer, we're into the box, guys. We're into the box. Into the box. This is the previous yesterday's breakdown area. Yesterday's breakdown zone right here. Into the box. So far, low pullback on the box. Let's see if they retest previous breakout zone here.
Order filled.
This could be a sweep and reject, guys. This could be a box and a reject. Right into the box and reject it so far. Right into the box and reject it, guys. Be careful. Right into the box and reject it so far. You guys like these boxes or what, huh? 230 straight down rejected. 60 points, man.
Order submitted.
Carlos, you like it when it drops? It dropped 60 points for you in that box, man. So guys, right now, you have to answer the question. Are we going to print a daily hammer, green candle on the daily chart? Or are we going to sell back down and make it red? I told you this morning, that's the question. Now, depending on your thesis, you're going to have to trade accordingly. If you think we print a massive daily green candle, then obviously position long. But if you think this is just like trapping the bulls, we're going to sell back lower and print red candle, then obviously position short. Okay? But remember, as scalpers, like, let's say you had an idea that's going to be red, you can't hold 450 points short down here. If you got a micro short down here and you haven't covered the loss, you're doing it wrong, guys, as a scalper at least. Alright? Also, guys, if you look at the hourly chart, we're into this previous breakdown zone here. This 350 zone here, guys, 350, 400 is not going to be a walk in the park. Okay, it's not going to be a walk in the park. This is the hourly chart. Okay, hourly chart right now, just like the 4-hour chart I showed you earlier, we got an inverted hinge shoulder right now. Shoulder, head, shoulder, inverted. Okay, so for this to remain intact, then the right shoulder should not be violated. Meaning we shouldn't violate the low of today. Not today, actually, in Asia. Okay? But I just want to bring your attention to the hourly chart. We're jamming up into a pretty key zone here. I'm still positioned long, but we're jamming up into a key zone here. Okay? This is the hourly chart. Make sure you know what that means. We pump from the low of 780 all the way up to 240. Okay. So I gave you the levels. Now you have to make a decision. Okay, we're about 430 points, something like that. Okay. Do we, sell all the way back down? Right now we swept yesterday's highs. Right now we're retesting the highs. All right. So far rejection. Swept yesterday's highs here, and so far rejecting into yesterday's breakdown level right here. Okay? These are the levels. Even if we come back down and dance here, it's garden variety pullback. All right? Right into the box. Now rejecting 100 points. Okay? Jane, please like the stream, guys. Over 1K watching, less than 500 likes. Where are we at in the likes, guys? We're at 429. Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit that like button right now. Please go ahead and hit that like button right now. Let's try to get it over 500 likes. You think we can do that? Come on, guys. Just 70 of you hit that like button. We have gone from 780 straight up to like 230. About 400, over 400 points, guys. So if we get some kind of pullback and consolidate, is not a big deal. Okay, make sure you position yourself in a way that you're okay with some kind of pullback. All right, especially with the ATR stuff 54. I know I kept saying this today, guys. Want to keep you guys safe. All right, keep you guys safe. Nothing goes straight up forever. Nothing goes straight down forever. Okay. Am I using any indicators or order flow? Not really. I just use price and I have levels and I mark these boxes. As you can see, these boxes and the lines, they're respected many times. Not all the time, right? So, but these are manually drawn by me. Okay. What's going on, cards? For those of you guys who are new to the community, welcome to the community. How many of you guys just recently joined us in the past 1 or 2 weeks and you just found a community? How many of you guys are like that, huh? Anybody? If you're long enough here, guys, you have to be okay for a pull like this, okay? You have to be okay for a pull like this. Wow, lots of you guys. Leon, Erica, Marty, NCF, Edward, Mr. Bo, Tim, Homestead. Leon, you loving it? Arthur, Vet, Jeremy, lots of you guys. Sabina, Fabio, Tizrable. Nice. Welcome, guys. Altuna. Lots of you guys. DSH. For those of you guys who are brand new to this community, welcome to our community. We live stream every day 9:30. And, we buy, dip, sell, rips. We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. So, welcome to the community, guys. All right. So far, rejection. Okay, so far, rejection from the box. The market is telling you it's about enough today's pump into the zone here. So now, if this is the case, now I'm going to go and remove this. I'm going to remove this fib here. Actually, no, you know what? I'm not going to do that. This 50% fib is yesterday's zone here. Is yesterday's inside day. We just held the 50%. I didn't even realize that. That's very strong. That's actually really strong. Okay. If we can hold this 50% level, okay? If we can hold this 50%, this fib here is drawn from the highs and the lows of yesterday, guys. Because today we have an inside day so far. Inside day is when a daily candle is inside the candle of yesterday. That's what inside day means, okay? When you have an inside day, you draw a Fibonacci retracement and you'll know where we're at, and that's where we're at right now, okay? 50%. If they can hold the 50%, they're defending this really hard today. As long as we hold this 50% inside day of yesterday, I am bullish above 50% yesterday, and I will start being bearish underneath 50% of yesterday. All right, guys. So that's my plan. You have to come up with your plan. Okay, my plans sometimes work and my plans sometimes don't work. Okay, but when the plans don't work, like today, there are 2 accounts that didn't work. 2 out of the 14 funded accounts I traded today didn't work. But 12 out of 14 accounts banked hard, including my personal account. Net green is what you're after, is what I'm after, is what everybody's after. Okay? Boom! I'm out! $1,000, let's go!
Cancelled.
Guys, how many of you guys saw me got early here? Long one, worked the core, sold one here. Longed here, sold the core, worked the core. I was early, literally 120 points, and yet I made $1,000 in profit working a core. Who saw that, guys? Make sure you go rewatch my course inside module 8, working a core. Okay, working a core, module 8.10. Okay, right here. Working the core allows you to blow less accounts. Okay, you saw I was early. I dipped it here. Momentarily, I don't remember how I worked the core, but literally in 100 point, I did not full point into it. I worked the core, and that's why I was able to lock this payout. Look at this 5-minute, guys. Look at this 5-minute. Boom! Yo, guys, I gotta lock some of my personal here, guys. My course, you can buy directly, or you can get it free by buying 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP. Then you get my course free, okay? Nice! Nice! Yo, man, my finger is itching to sell. I'm gonna sell some here. On this breakdown here, I'm gonna have to sell some, guys.
Submitted.
I'm gonna have to sell some, guys. I'm gonna have to sell some here, guys. 1 second here. No! Don't pull yet. Alright, hold on a second. I got to rotate to another account here. 1 second, guys. Which one should I do? I'm gonna do this one, this one. Which one? Let me do this one here. All right, cool. If we hold above this 120, 140, I will keep dipping. What a candle, guys. Look at this 5-minute. Did we get news or something? 100 to 240. 140 point candle, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You passed 3 packs in? Well done, man. 140 points, guys, on that candle. Make sure you size down, guys. Big volatility here. Look at the 5-minute candle.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Market's on fire lately. Could this be a sweep and finally go back down? Could this be a liquidity grab and then go back down? If we don't get back above 250, guys, we may come back down. This may be the temporary high, and we may start chopping down here, guys, okay? This is a big, you could call it liquidation candle, whatever it is. This may be the temporary top here, guys. This may be the temporary top for the next 20 minutes or so.
Order filled.
20, 30 minutes or so.
Order submitted.
Maybe the temporary top here. Did we get some news there? Like, why did we pop 140 points straight up?
Order submitted.
Massive rejection from this pump here. Probably looking at a temporary top, guys. Probably looking at a temporary top. Crude oil at 10:30. Okay. Watch out for a more bigger pull here, guys. Watch out for a more bigger pull here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
This is Nasdaq NQ futures, Akar. U.S. oil inventories are diminishing.
Order
Okay.
filled.
Trying to work a core here. From 250, we pull back 110 points here, guys. We may chop around here now a little bit.
Order.
I'm gonna down one more here in case they take one leg lower. This is how I work a core. You just saw I worked a core, guys. I longed it here, add it, working a core, allowing myself room to add with one more swipe down here. That's how you work a core, guys. Some of you guys add, but you don't know how to work a core. Right? Some of you guys add, but then you just keep on adding, and you don't work the core, and you end up blowing the account. Okay? 1 minute time frame here, okay? I worked with 300K. No, this is a 50K account. But I got balance in this account, so. What's going on with Candlestick? Good to see you, man. Working a core is not really just scaling in and out. Scaling in and out is it kind of, but like working a core, it's like you have to learn when to take a loss. For example, if it comes all the way down here and it pops a little bit, if I don't think it's done continuing lower, then I have to take some loss momentarily if I want to save that account or take the loss completely. But I think if the low is very imminent but just not yet, then I go and take the minor loss and then go harder on the next drop. So it's not just like, oh, I scale in and out or whatever. Guys, by the way, look at this 5-minute chart. Massive rejection candle on the 5-minute. This is not bear flagging, okay? If we don't get back above this 240, this is going to be like bearish, okay? But if we can take all the way back up here, boom, I'm out.
Order filled.
This account was down 1,600. You saw it. But because I worked the core, 580 and to find it. So far today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 15 out of 17 funded accounts green. And they're big green too. Big green. Like 1,400, 1,500, 1,100, 1,300. All by the grace of God, right? Very nice, guys. Very nice. Give yourself a chance to succeed, guys. Don't blow yourself up. Give yourself a chance to succeed, okay? Very nice, guys. You smell a bear reversal? Yeah, they're attempting it. They're attempting it. We're jamming up into this box here, which is yesterday's breakdown level. Okay? So they rejected really hard because if you watch module 8.3 on these boxes, you'll know why. Right? 3 criteria for these boxes. We jammed up into it 2 times and it rejected. Right? So if you have the course, you watch it, you know why. That's why these boxes work really well. They're not, sometimes they overshoot and all that stuff, but generally speaking, they're the zones. Right? Alejandro, you said, oh, by the grace of God. That's what we do here. I mean, we give thanks to God. We don't claim nothing. Like, if God doesn't give us breath, then we won't be able to even stand here to trade or sit here to trade. So, always give thanks.
Order submitted.
For this is the will of God in Christ Jesus for you, right? Guys, if you're going to trade this here, make sure you have room to come all the way back down here, okay? 40s and 60s, even the 980s, okay? There's a chance we get to 980 today. There's a chance we go like up, down, and eventually you find yourself like back down the zone here. And even then, if we do that, it's nothing crazy. All right, so what I'm gonna do now is, guys, I'm gonna go and take out this fib from yesterday's highs and lows. So far, I've drawn the fib from yesterday's highs and yesterday's lows. We already know that this box here is the 50% fib of yesterday's highs and lows. So now I'm gonna delete this fib, and I'm gonna do the fib for the 1 minute chart from this RTH low, okay, to this high here, okay? Because that way it gives us a little bit more like information on the scalping side, because I already know that box is 50%, and that's the most important thing I want to know anyway. So now I'm gonna pull the fib back out here, and now we're around the 23.6 fib on the RTH real-time trading hours action here. Okay, so we come back down to 38.2, and coincidentally, this 50% of the scalp today of our 1 minute chart coincides with the 50% fib of yesterday's highs and lows. So this is my plan. My plan. If we hold above the 50%, this sometimes it overshoots. Let's call it 29,980, this zone here. If we can defend 980 today, okay, I will expect the market to just come down, defend, and hold above, and I can just buy dip, sell rips in this range here. Right now at 1045, as I told you here, we're probably at the temporary top. Temporary top. Okay. So now, if they come back and retest this area, I want to see them hold. Okay. From this box, 247. So far, we sold off 150 points from the box. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
So far, breaking down. Big reject. Retested this box again. Do we hold this box, or do we break down? This box, guys, is the level of contention today. Level of contention today. This box is gonna be it. They came back and retested the box. If we don't hold this box, we can cut straight down. Okay, we can cut straight down if we don't hold this box here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
This box is really key, guys. So far, the daily chart turned red.
Order filled.
My plan is very simple. We hold above 980, I'll look for dips to be absorbed. We come below 980, we stay below 980, I'm going to start turning a little bearish, because on the hourly chart, we have swept the high here. We swept the high here on the hourly, and so far we're rejecting. Okay, larger time frames always get more precedence over 1 minute time frame, that kind of stuff.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Boom! Another trade day, 620 on the fun day. Let's go. Nice. Nice.
Order submitted.
The key is if they continue to hold this box here. That's the key. But if we break below this box, not gonna be good, guys. Not gonna be good. All right. So you have to make a decision now. You have to make a decision now. What are you gonna do here? We have a possible downtrend break back to the upside. Possible. But if we pull, this pull can be pretty steep. We're talking like 28,900 or this 50 area. 61.8 if they pull. All right, let me rotate.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Make sure you give yourself a chance to succeed, guys. All right, give yourself a chance to succeed. So far, the market went from green, turned back red right now. Okay? The candles turn red. We definitely got a temporary top here at 250. And now we pull back 200 points. Looking weak here, guys. Looking weak here. Looking weak here, man. Company X. Whenever I come to this channel, the voice way more clear. I have a professional microphone. These are like broadcaster microphones. So... Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Do we hold this box or not? Do we hold this box or not? We tested the box multiple times.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
From 247 here, 250, we pulled back 200 points, okay? If we break below this box, we can go to 28,900. And it'll be a really steep pull.
Order filled.
Boom, I'm out.
Canceled.
Another trade day on a funded account. 700 bucks, one contract, right? Not trying to be a hero. Not trying to be a hero. Lock it in. Be content. Give thanks to God. Right? Nice. Nice. Alright, next account. Next account. What a great day, guys. What a great day, guys. So, guys, we have retested this channel multiple times. Or this, not that channel. This zone here multiple times. If we break below and retest, probably not going to be good. Alright? This channel's gotten, I keep calling it channel. This zone or block, whatever you want to call it, this area, have been retested multiple times. If we break below this time, okay, and we come back up and retest this area, we probably reject to go for the lower. We haven't retested the CPI low yet today. Okay, so if you got a bunch of profits today, okay, and you haven't locked some, okay, make sure you give yourself a chance to succeed. Right? Right now it's looking pretty weak here, guys. Pretty weak here. Pretty weak here, guys. The 5 minute, 4 red candles so far. If we break below here, this is not going to be good, guys. Okay? We have this zone. The next zone here will be the 28,900. Here's a break. Here's a break. If we don't get back above 140, okay, we get to at least get back above 120. If we don't get back above 120, we're probably going to sell back down here, guys. 28,900, 880 zone. Okay? Right now, it's like do or die here. The bulls have got to take it back up to this 120, 140 zone here. We don't do that, we probably go back down here, guys. Maybe even low of day. Maybe even low day. Remember, like, we're doing like high volatility here, right? ATR is still 54 right now. Okay? Very, very weak here, guys. Very, very weak here.
Order filled. Order filled.
If we don't support this 50%, they keep on retesting this 50%, guys. They gotta hold it and punch through.
Order submitted.
If they can't do that, we break below this here, guys. Probably low of days possible. We retest at least this 900 zone here if we don't hold here. If we don't hold here, we're looking at 900, guys. If we don't hold this zone, we're looking at this 900 right here. Very weak, guys. Man, this is nasty. I'm out.
Order filled.
I'm out. Back in.
Filled.
That was a nasty rejection candle right there.
Order filled.
Very bad, guys. Very, very bad here. Probably gonna go for this bubble at least 960. Probably.
Order filled. Order filled.
Stopped out of my personal.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
The smell of yesterday? Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Order filled.
At the 61A level,
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
76.4. Selling again. Selling hard again. We're at 900. We're at 900. $250. We dumped 400 points almost. That's why this key level, this 50% is really key, guys. We're turning back red. Very, very key.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Very weak action.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
76.4.
Order filled. Order filled.
Big dump.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Pretty weak here, guys. Pretty weak here. Okay, so they're probably gonna retest the low here. Straight down, big volatility, guys. This is where we're at right now in the market. Big volatility. ATR is 57 right now. $250. We're at, so we sold 400 points.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If we can reclaim the 76.4 and pump straight back up, then I think we can touch a high day, guys. This is just a raid. Right now, this could be a bear trap.
Order filled.
This could be a bear trap or it could be a bull trap. You have to make a decision.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, gonna lock back in green on this funded account. Lots of fakery, guys. Lots of fakery. Big volatility.
Order submitted.
Now the key is whether we defend this 900 low here. If we can defend this 900 low here, we can pump back up. If not, big down here to fake out.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
If we can reclaim this box here, guys, we can pump all the way back up to 150. If we stuff it in this box, we break low of day, we're down here 700 and 650. I think this is possibly a bear trap, but I could be wrong on this. I'm thinking that maybe they'll punch through this box and get back above this 100, 150, we may even touch high day today. I think this is a raid to get people out, and then the bear starts shorting and we do a bear trap. I'm thinking. I could be totally wrong on this.
Order filled.
Rejection.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Very weak, guys. We should not have rejected like that. No good. No good. No good. We probably break lows, guys. We stay underneath 29,000, we break lows, guys. Very bad. Careful. Either we inversion long, back up, but right now this is really bearish, guys. Really bearish. Watch out. We should not have rejected like that. This hard. We should have dipped here and ripped if it was going to take this out. Right now, we probably break lows, guys. Be careful with the longs.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
And try one more time here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Very annoying.
Order
Very
filled.
annoying type of action.
Order filled.
Alright, this one's gonna hit daily loss. It's not gonna make it. That's too bad. Bulls couldn't hold it.
Order filled. Order filled.
It's too bad. Tesla down, Nvidia down, Meta down, everything down. Everything hard down. Be careful, guys. If this is a 2.0 from yesterday, we have much more room lower to go.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
This one hit a daily loss. Let's do this one here. I still feel like they're trying to do a bear trap. I could be wrong on this, but
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
All right, guys, we probably break lows here. Careful. we don't hold up here. We break lows. So sad for the Bulls. So sad for the Bulls. The Bears take back full control. Full control for the Bears. Full control. Very bad, guys. This rejection is no good on the hourly and on the 50-minute. Very, very bad rejection, guys. Very, very bad rejection, guys. Underneath this here, that's the nail in the coffin. That's the nail in the coffin. 450 points lower. Bears are in full control right now, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Partially filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order
They
filled.
keep faking me out with the reversal. They keep faking me out with the reversal. Like every time it fakes like it's gonna go up, they print it back down.
Order filled. Order filled.
250 straight down the lows. That's the volatility we have right now, guys. That's the volatility we have right now.
Order filled.
Crazy. Round trip. Man, this is looking really bad in the hourly, man. It's looking really bad in the hourly. All right, I'm gonna pour into this eval here. Actually, I can't. I have no more drawdown this eval.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait, guys. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for some reversal patterns. Just going straight down right now. I'm just gonna wait. Just going straight down, like no bounce in sight. So. What a craziness. $250, 500 points straight down. So we're 500 points straight down. Big red candle on the daily. Congrats on the Bears. 500 points, nothing, guys. Yesterday we did 1,600 points.
Order
Yesterday we did 1,600 points. Don't forget that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a crazy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Very bad, guys. Very, very bad, guys. Swept the lows and couldn't hold. Very bad here, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
600 point almost, guys. 600 points almost. 550 point to the downside right now. I am expecting some kind of bounce soon.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'll lock this in here.
Filled. Order filled.
This volatility is wild, huh? Wild.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
700, man. Crazy, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Can we hammer here or do we keep dropping? You have to make a decision. No, not good here. This kind of bounce, not good.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
No good here. Still selling. Pressure still high. Pressure still high to the downside. Into the box. Into the box. A 600 point sell almost. 247. 684. Oh man, crazy, man. If you're having issues with your setting limit accounts or whatever, just don't trade right now, guys. Because the market right now is like they're liquidating, right? They're liquidating, and levels not holding, and your accounts may not be able to execute. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
back into the box.
Order filled.
Very crazy dump, guys. Very, very crazy dump.
Order filled.
Do we pump back into the 800s and 850s? We'll see. Right now, everybody's scared. If we can defend the level and pump back up, take out some previous lower highs, we may get a little squeeze. But right now, everybody's still scared. VIX back into 22, guys. ATR at 53. People still scared right now.
Order filled.
Five minute, do we have a hammer? Very heavy still, guys. Rejecting the previous low here. Rejecting previous low here. That yellow line is the previous low here. They're rejecting still so far.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If we can't get above this previous low, we take another leg lower, guys. Right now, we're coming up to this previous low here. If they reject this, we break this low, we go to 550.
Order filled. Order filled.
We cannot stop in here. If you want to reclaim, we gotta at least reclaim 870.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Part of me, I'm hoping for a massive reversal back to the upside. Part of me, I'm hoping for a massive reversal at least into the 950. But I don't know if we can get that, man. Right now, it's very, very weak, man. If this 15 minute can hold here, we can do a big hammer back up. But I don't know if we can do that. Right now, it's still very, very weak. What is that box that we bounced from? I drew it this morning. It's a key level. That's why if you show up, you'll get these boxes every day. Right? You get these boxes every day. From the peak of 247, we went all the way down to this 6. Let's draw the fib here, all the way down here to 664. Okay, so that's like, you know, like 600 points almost. What a crazy, guys.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
How to decide where the box goes? Basically like the confluence of price, right? Inside my course 8.3, I talk more about it. But you basically look for a bunch of price action there. And and then you make a decision there. What a crazy dump this morning, man.
Order filled.
That was the perfect spot.
Order filled.
Lock one, holding one left.
Order cancel. Order filled.
Nice. Stop me out and try to add, took some loss, got back green here. Very nice. All right, now the key is, guys, can we hold back this yellow line here? Can we hold it back? That's very, very important. If we can hold above this yellow, I think it's possible we go for this 29,000, even 29,050. I think this may be a raid to shake. I think this is a shakeout. Now, if we come all the way back down and break, then it's not a shakeout. It's a bull trap, okay? But if we hold above this here, okay, I think it is possible that it is a shakeout. Okay? Now, don't copy what I do here. Make sure you do whatever fits your thesis. Okay? Right now, the daily chart is red. Okay? The daily chart is red right now. I don't use take charts, Gustavo. I use candlesticks, right? So, good trading ping pong. Yeah, ping pong for now. I mean, like, I would want to see them get back into this 50% level, this 956 area. That's what I want to see. Right.
Order filled.
Head and shoulder on a 5 minute. Could be. It's possible. It's possible. I'm trading as if this is the low of the day. If they break back down here, I'm expecting them to defend it. But if I'm wrong, then I take the loss. Okay, but right now my plan is, you gotta come up with your own plan, guys. I feel like this is, I think they're trying to engineer a bear trap, but so far they bull trapped everybody here. So if they can defend this here, or even if a W, I will be dipping into this. I'm gonna trade as if this is the low of the day. Now again, I could be absolutely wrong on this, but that's my plan. All right, you gotta trade with your plan. Okay, I'm trading as if this is the low of the day. So if they come down, I will buy dips.
Order filled.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's how trading goes, okay? You have a thesis. If you're right, you keep going with the thesis. If you're wrong, you take the loss, you rotate your accounts, and that's that, right? That's how trading goes.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If you're wrong more than right, then you have to look at your strategy. What exactly you're doing with your strategy? You know, is it FOMO? Is it chasing? Like, well, what is it, right? Let's see if they hold this yellow line here. This is going to be very key, this yellow line. You FOMO a lot, then that's a discipline issue, right? And discipline is something that you have. It's you against you, right? So, like, no one can. We still have a lower high here, guys. If we don't hold this lower high, if we don't bust through this lower high, then we break the low of day. Okay, I'm positioned long, but don't join me on here, guys. You have to have your own risk parameters. Okay. What a cray day, guys. What a cray day, guys. Straight up 450, straight down 600. You need to learn how to trade core? Well, yeah. I mean, you see me do it online, on live today. Careful, guys. We still have a lower high here. Careful. We stay below this. We're going to break below here. Trying to hold a 76.4 right now. They're trying to hold a 76.4 right now.
Order canceled.
Looking a little weak here. Looking weak here. That 5 minute doesn't look too hot here. 5 minute doesn't look too hot. If we don't invert back up, if we don't take out this bubble here, this is the second nail in the coffin. First nail in the coffin, second nail in the coffin.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm just going to lock in this 2800 for now. No point have it drop completely down here. I'm going to rotate to another account. Just going to lock it in and rotate to another account. If we stay below this area here, guys, the long is not going to be good.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm going to try it again here. They held the yellow line. If they can invert the 5 minute red candle. I don't drink wine, so it is pretty you know, like it's big swing. So
order filled. Order filled.
all right, this one hit that he lost in his eval here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Can we get back above 28,900? That's the key. If we can't get back above 28,900, it's gonna look dicey. It's gonna look dicey.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Chop zone here, guys. Careful of the chop. Chop zone here. They can down it or they can pump it. Chop zone here. Don't get chopped up. If they hold the yellow line, we pump back up here. If they break it, we can go back to the low of day. So
Order filled.
chop, chop, chop here, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Hit daily loss on this one. On this eval.
Cancelled.
I'm not touching my my funded right now. I had a really nice morning on the funded, so just trying to do some evals here. Gonna ensure that I have a very, very nice morning. I did give back some profits on my personal, but I still have multiple 5 fakes there, so I'm good. Gave back some profits, but just gonna keep the green. You want to take this wick out, Carlos? If we can hold a higher low, we pump back up here and we squeeze the bears. But right now, it looks like they're just trying to pop drop back down here. I'm going to try the long again here. I kind of like it. But I don't know, man. I feel like they did this sell here to prop it back up. So I could be wrong on this.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm too aggressive on that.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Chop zone. It looks very hard this morning, Carlos. Well, I mean, it popped and then it down. Like so far, the market has been doing a little pop drop kind of deal. Pop and a dump.
Order filled.
All right, this one hit daily loss. I think they're grinding down now, guys. They're just like, you know, doing some grinds, up down grinds here. So underneath this second nail in the coffin, we probably gonna break this low here again, unless we somehow, you know, like break back out of here. Not very, very strong stuff here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Every time I try to long into the inversion, they just basically sell right back down. So not a very strong look here. So as long as we stay underneath this 900 area. Right now, the 5 minute is trying to print like a flag, but they faked me out multiple times. So I don't know if I'm going to trust it.
Order filled.
I don't know if I'm going to trust it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Like I try to go for this long multiple times.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'll try it again. Are they going to fake me out again? I'm going to trade against this low here.
Order filled.
They faked me out again. Faked me out again, man. This is a pretty key low. If we can hold a higher low, we can pump higher, but I don't know if the market can do that right now. Rejecting again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right. These evals are getting hit, but my funded accounts are really nice this morning.
Order submitted.
My evals are getting whacked in this chop. But then my funded, very nice this morning.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Ideally, like a couple of big drops, and then we get some volatility back. Not chop, because chop is like worse than, you know. If we can get some like volatility.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Let's get some drops, bring some fear back in, and that'll be better. Make sure you didn't get chopped up here, guys. If we can hold a higher low, there's a possibility we pump back up to the 900s to 950. Okay? Right now, the inverted head and shoulder the thesis is getting really hammered here. We really got to start holding for the inverted head and shoulder idea to work again.
Order submitted.
You see this move? I tried to long this move back up. Every time I tried to long it, it rejected it. And now it goes. These evals are hitting like daily loss like crazy, man. All these evals, like daily loss after daily. Look at this. This was the move I wanted.
Order filled.
All right, another daily loss on the evals. I haven't touched a one funded account. I'm glad I didn't touch it. I'm going to do another eval until I start getting the direction right here. What a crazy, huh? I'm going to try it again here. Yeah, it's a daily loss kill zone here. I mean, I think I whacked like a handful, 5 on daily loss on these evals. But I haven't touched those funded. That's what you gotta do, guys, right? Like when you locked in a good morning, you let your funded just stay green, right? Don't go back and trade those funded. Because this chop zone here, you know, like 5 of my evals got daily loss limit. But who cares? I locked in a whole bunch of funded. This morning, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 17 out of my 20 funded account green today, right? So, you know. So who cares about if the evals get hit a little bit, right? So. Yeah, JCN, take it one step at a time, right? One step at a time. That's right, Angia. Net green is all we need. Net green is all we're after, right? So, net green is all we after.
Order submitted.
Actually, no, like in trading, yes, but God is who we're after, right? I was just thinking about this morning. It's like, you know, I read some of the chats, I read some of the stuff you guys go through. It's like, what is the purpose of life, right? Purpose of life is to know God, is to find God, right? If you don't find God in life, then you miss the whole purpose of life. So, you know.
Order filled.
They trickster today, huh? They tricksters today. Like massive chops.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, 1100 this one. Rotate to the other one. Actually, you know what? Let me trade something else here. Let me trade these ones here. Let me trade some take profit. Take profit, guys. Right now, they're running back to 40% off. No activation fee deal. Use the code FSP, get the max discount. I don't know when they bring back the 30%. So if you got the 40% off, no activation fee, now's the time to get it. All right, now's the time to get it. Use the code FSP, get the max discount. All right, for those of you guys who do that and use my code, I appreciate your support. Thank you for your support. You literally don't pay 1 cent extra when you use my code. Okay, so please use my code. You get a max discount on all these prop firms.
Order filled.
You think W is coming? I wanted a W, man, but they kept on faking me out. I'll try it if they come back down here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
It's either a W or rejection of 61.8 to break lower. So you have to make a decision what this is.
Order canceled.
They're finally trying to grind back up here. Right. Came down, pump. Stopped me on the longs. Went back up.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If they hold above this hammer candle here, then maybe there's a chance to attack 950. But let's see if they hold above this hammer candle. Do we have a head and shoulder, or do we pump back up? What do you guys think, guys? Do you think this is a 5-minute head and shoulder? Or do you think that we go all the way back up here to produce an M? What do you guys think? You along here? Okay. I will join you on the long if we dip back down here and we hold this yellow line here. I'll join you on that long, Carlos. But I need a little... I can't just long it up here. You know, it looks like it wants to squeeze, but it's... Look at that. I don't know. I tried longing here. They kept going lower. Stuff things were going up now. Ole short. Boom! 1200. Let's go. Did we get news or what? We got some news or what, guys? Let's go. Sometimes you get a little luck on your side, or you call it a blessing, right? Sometimes you get a little bit of that. So, nice. Nice. Nice.
Order filled. Order.
Guys, did we get news or something? What was that? Trump, we will be attacking Iran hard. Oh man, guys, careful.
Order.
Trump just says we will be attacking Iran hard. Careful, guys. Careful. Careful.
Order submitted.
Trump's making some big comments here, man.
Order filled.
Trump making some big comments here, man. We have the right to resume attack on Iran.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, right on 1500 on this 50K take profit. Very nice. Consistency roll. They should sign a deal, says Trump.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Careful, guys. Careful, guys. If we break below here,
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Iran shot at our helicopter. Trump is talking right now, guys. Be careful. Volatility is gonna be here, all right? Trump just says we're gonna attack Iran hard. Okay, and we got a 200-point down candle. 2 candles. 200 points lower, guys. Be careful. Be careful.
Order filled. Order filled.
Ada, we don't do personal attacks here. I know some of you like him, some of you don't like him, but we don't attack people here, so please don't do that. Okay, or else you're gonna be muted. Okay, please don't do that. In here, we keep it clean. We attack one another. Hey, Brandon, bro, I was praying for you, man. I was praying for you this morning. I thought about you this morning. And guys, I would ask that you would pray for our chaplain Brandon. All things continue to go well. We'll be going home today, right on time. This hospital couch is back by Friday. Nice. So Brandon and his wife are having a baby soon, and you know, there's some mild complications. Pray that mom and baby will be healthy, safely delivered, live well, and all that. Okay. So, God be with you, bro. All right, guys. If we stay underneath this yellow line here, okay, I don't want to alarm you, but if we're gonna do like a big breakdown today, I don't think we actually do this, but I said it like yesterday and the day before in the big breakdown. The measure move, if we do a big breakdown, we're looking at back down to this box here, 300. That's the measure move. That's where the low yesterday was. Okay, so I'm just trying to tell you, if we can defend this zone here, great. But if we cannot, the measure move is back down to yesterday's lows here. Okay, so now you have to make a decision what you want to do here. All right, you have to make a decision. In fact, I'm going to go and remove this fib, and I'm going to redraw this fib to yesterday's high and yesterday's lows. Because now that we're expanding lower, the fib would be more meaningful if we look at, we rejected the 61.8 from yesterday's trade action, and now we're breaking below. All right, be careful, guys. The measure move is back down to yesterday's lows here. All right, right now the hourly chart is rejecting. After they swept it, they're rejecting. Okay, so be really careful, guys. Really careful. If we can swipe down, hold back up, that's different. But right now, especially with Trump saying he's going to attack Iran hard and all that stuff, that's the market doesn't like that so far. All right? The market doesn't like that so far. So make sure you, if you got some big profits today, make sure you lock it in. I know I keep saying that. But I know some of you guys are going to keep trading your accounts. You're going to be like, you're not content. You're like, I got to go hit it more. That's how you break your accounts, guys. Okay? Allow yourself to succeed. Okay? To allow yourself to succeed, you don't go crazy. All right, do we just be below lower and hold? Let's see.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Do we go all the way back up? Do we cancel this dump here caused by Trump's comment, or do we continue lower? You have to make a decision. Go Moon, you lost so much profit after the morning by continuing to trade. There you go. I mean, I was guilty too, you know. I was up really nice in my personal account, and I didn't expect this big pullback. So I was trying to add onto it for continuation higher today. And I took some loss back too, but I'm still very big green. So at some point you're like, okay, I'm not going to touch my account again, right? Only at certain levels. ARAP 3 of another super chat. Thank you. And the word of life, most importantly, Colossians 1:27. To them God chose to make known how great among the Gentiles are the riches of the glory of this mystery, which is Christ in you, the hope of glory. Amen.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Today we have hope because of Jesus Christ. Look at this massive reclaim. Okay, now with this reclaim, now it's a little different. With this reclaim, now it's a little different. Okay? they canceled the entire sell of Trump's comment, which is a little different now. This eval got blown up.
Order filled.
Still gonna try to go for a quick scalp. And then now Trump talking about AI
Order filled.
giving back to the market and all that. Giving back to the public.
Order filled.
This is a big squeeze, guys. The algos have figured, okay, probably doesn't mean anything, so they just brought all the way back up. So now this candle is good. It means that as long as we hold above this low here, we probably balance here. Now that's going to be a little bit easier if you're going to trade above rubber bands.
Order filled.
Okay?
Order
If you're trading rubber bands, it'll be a little easier now because if they can defend this low here, then the rubber band will be easier to trade.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, locked in 3,300. Very nice. Next account. Let's do this one. Big volatility, guys. Right now, the ATR is 71. This is higher than Liberation Day, guys. Higher than Liberation Day, guys. Make sure you size down and give yourself a chance. Give yourself a chance to succeed. All right? Right now, the 5-minute chart is building a big base here, right? If they did not save this, it will look much different. But because they saved this so far,
Filled.
if they stay underneath 900, I will try to short into it for the rejection and lower today because it's a red day. But if they take out these two bubbles here, then they may have a setup of finally a 5-minute chart to go higher. Okay. Trump is talking, guys. Lots of news pumping out here. Trump saying, like, on USMCA, not looking to renew it. Stuff like that, so. Tesla 384. Apple trying to hold at 290. AMD weak. Nvidia weak. Lots of big tech weak right now, guys. Okay? Why again so much volatility? Because of all these uncertainties, right? With the war, like right now, Trump says he's going to attack Iran because they shot down helicopter, right? And then we got the previous couple days sell off, right? Because the NFP, the numbers, people thinking like, oh, there's going to be no more rate cuts and that kind of stuff. So, you know,
Order filled.
the market is going to remain volatile. Now, VIX is right now is at 22.
Order submitted. Order filled.
So, this site is called Financial Juice.
Order filled.
Financial Juice. I paid the lifetime membership to share with you guys. So when I see something, I'll let you know. That kind of deal.
Order filled.
All right, this eval got toasted.
Order filled.
They're buying it back up so far.
Order filled.
Is this a triple top or do we break through? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Crazy volatility, guys. Back down near 630. Not gonna go back. Not gonna go back to change the fib again, because we're not expanding lower. Not gonna change the fib again. Crazy volatility today, guys. Like cray. I bring this yellow line down here. Low of the day.
Order filled.
Great job, JCN. No, right now this is take profit.
Order submitted.
Is this a triple top or do we break out here, guys? You have to make a decision. Triple top or do we break out? You have to make a decision.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Yeah, Trump is speaking right now. That's right. Size down, guys. ATR 60 right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, lock it in 2,000 in case we reject here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Trade another one. Trade this one. Could this be a sweep and reject?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Just swept this previous two highs here. Nice.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Boom. 900 bucks, one contract. Nice. Nice. What a great day, guys. Allow yourself to succeed, right? Give yourself a chance. Don't blow yourself up for no reason. Let me rotate to... All right, let's do this one.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
So the key is, right now, if they can reclaim this 900 or we stop below it. If we stop below it, obviously we break down. But if we can punch through it, we can squeeze to this 29,000 zone here. Okay, so you have to make a decision. What are you going to do here?
Order submitted.
Carlos, many accounts are getting wrecked right now. Hopefully not in our community. Hopefully we size down here. You loving the Pro Plus account? Glad you like it, man. Glad you like it.
Order filled.
I'm going to lock in 765 here on this funded. And let me rotate to... I'm not sure why this account. I have one account that's 157,000 on the balance, and then my consistency is not yet right. I gotta log in and see what's going on here. Like I can't request on it. This one is at 157,000, bro. Why can't I request? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not consistency. This is training days. Oh, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Give yourself a chance to succeed, guys. Don't blow yourself up. Give yourself a chance.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
One like, one share, one comment. That's right, Angia. If you guys like this community, please go ahead and hit the like button. Where are we at in the likes right now? Make sure you share it on the stream and do one comment. Drop a comment in the previous days live stream. Okay, if you haven't hit the like yet, please hit the like button. And if you've already done that, do these emojis here. Let's try to get it over to like 800 likes. You think we can do that, guys? Let's try to get over to 800 likes. Right now is the afternoon chop zone here. Okay, make sure you don't get chopped up here. Right now they're chopping around. The move has been done. Right? If you just, you know, full board here and there with ATR is still 53, you're gonna get chopped up. Okay. All right, I can't do this account here. Let me do another account. Let me do this one here. Let me do tons of accounts here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, you can also just like, you know, wait. Just hang out with us here, right? Market is dead? What? Andre, are you serious with ATR 51? You think the market's dead? Let me pull back into this here. One candle. We're talking right now 40 points. This is scalper stream right now. This is scalper stream right now.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Not you, Andre. There's another guy. Andre here. Why do you guys just... This is going to be pretty key. 28,900 is going to be pretty key, guys. If we can take out 28,900, we may touch this 29,000 zone here. Right? Or 950 zone here. But if we keep rejecting, we probably go lower. Okay. What kind of size do I normally trade on the account? 50Ks and 150Ks. Usually just between those two.
Order filled.
Nice. Nice. Is that right, Greeno? He means deadly? Yeah, our market is a little deadly. Gonna lock it in. 13 hundo. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Let's do this guy here. All right. This account. Wait, what? I have two accounts? The same thing? All right, cool.
Order filled.
All right, covered on personal. Q.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
A little chop, chop, chop. This may be, guys, if we go lower, this may be like the rejection zone to take another leg lower if we do that later today. Now, my guess is they're probably just going to chop around. But if we do the kind of big sell like yesterday or Friday, remember what happened, right? Then we get like measure move stuff like kind of like this kind of stuff here. Okay, I'm not sure if we do that today, guys. I think it's less likely, but you know, you got to know what's possible though. You got to know what's possible. All right. Make sure you sit on hands, like, you know, trade some evals. If you want some cheap evals, right? Use the code FSP. Whether it's Apex 90% off right now, you get it with the code FSP. Take Profit Trader 40% off, no activation fee. My Funded Futures, right? If you want a daily payouts, use the Rapid accounts. Use the code FSP. Tradeify, same thing. Instant Funded or daily select daily payouts. Bunox, Lucid. If you guys like Lucid, right? And even Alpha Futures. Even though I don't trade it, I got to go with Alpha. You know, Fundinex, all these other prop firms. Okay, so if you want the max discount, use the code FSP. All right. If you use the prop firm's code, you pay the same price. You use my code, you pay the same price. So for those of you guys who support me, thank you for your support. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
I don't trade MT5, MT4. This is not Forex, okay, Zane? This is futures prop firms. With futures prop firms, we don't do MT5, MT4s, okay? About to rotate. All right, next eval, rotating.
Order submit. Order submitted.
Trump done speaking? I don't know. For those of you guys who are watching, is Trump done speaking?
Order canceled.
I'm actually not watching it, so I'm not sure. Is he still talking or? So guys, for those of you guys who are asking about the giveaways, you have to follow certain rules when it happens on that day. Jimmy and Mythical told me some of you guys just hit him up on DMs, then you disqualified yourself. You're not supposed to just hit him up on DM. You're supposed to follow the instructions inside the giveaway claim, right? So we're about to do another one we haven't done yet today. If you won, you have to follow the instructions under claim giveaway. Okay, if you don't do it, you just message him. You don't follow the instructions here, then you forfeit your account that you won. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it up to Jamie and Mythical to call the shots because they list out the instructions there. So even if you DM me, I like they're the ones who are handling this, and I trust them. And by the way, guys, I really appreciate what Jamie and Mythical is doing because they literally prevented so many scammers in our community. Like people who try to scam accounts, like make multiple accounts, scam it, that kind of stuff, right? So I appreciate them so much, you know, and they make these giveaways possible. So, you know, like hopefully you see in the light where like they're trying to help out the community here, right? If you want it, we want to give it to you, but you got to follow the instructions, okay? Right, Kel? Kel feels the same way, right? Jim Mythical are fantastic. So is Kel, right? Angia and all these other mods in here, right? So right now the ATR is 44, slowly dying down a little bit. The ATR slowly dying down a little bit. If we break the yellow line, guys, I think we may have continuation to the downside. Right now, today is a red day. And if we go to this yellow line here, we may pop a little bit, but then we may make some... Like, if we come down here, we pop a little bit, I think we roll over to this box here. So the key is, can we stay chopping in this box here? Right? But right now, the 5 minute doesn't look too hot. This here doesn't look too hot either. We got to get back above this zone here and hold above. If we don't hold above this zone here, we probably chop down there. So
Order submitted. Order filled.
Fabian still on your Nash short. Nice. Well done, man. Great job. How come I trade futures instead of Forex, New Wave? Because I didn't make any money in Forex. And they have lots of slippage on MT4, MT5s. Once I found futures, it was like night and day. I was like, you know what? Wow. You know, I didn't know about futures, so.
Order submitted.
Seb K. Much love to everyone. God bless you. God bless you too. NVIDIA red 202. Meta red 577. Google red 358. Apple trying to hold. MU, Doji red. Amazon red. The market is not hot on all these big techs. All right, the big techs are not strong right now. Even healthcare, these defensive stuff, they're like still red too. Financials are holding though. Financials holding. These bigs are big. That's right. That's because the ATR is 42 right now. That's why they're big. That's why you gotta size down. You gotta rotate your accounts. Don't copy trade. Right? Today is a really bad day to copy trade and to size up. Very, very bad day. If it works for you, great. But once it doesn't work for you, it's really bad. So, Karen, you like Lucid too? If you like Lucid, use the code FSP. You get the max discount. Okay. I know you guys like it. Some of you guys like it. So, Fabian, thank God for leading me to this channel. All by the grace of God, this channel only exists because of the grace of God. You guys know me, I'm an average Joe trader here, right? I mean, like, you know, I'm not green, but I'm not like the best, whatever. So the fact that we're here together, training together, banking together, and praying together every day is by the grace of God, you know. So let's even go back up here. As long as we stay underneath this 880, guys, this like previous rejection zone, they swept these two and then sold from here, 900, almost like 170 points here. Doesn't look a lot, but with the volatility today, it is actually pretty big, okay? Still popping, dropping right now. A little pop, drop. No real pumps back up yet. So, you think it's a bullish head and shoulder, like inverted head and shoulder, here, and here? It's possible. It's possible. But just know that the candles are really big today. So make sure you give yourself a chance to succeed. Okay. The pop, drop dance, right? So. Hope you guys stay safe today and did well today. Actually, we can use that as one of the giveaways. We haven't done a giveaway yet today. Do you guys want to do a giveaway right now? Every day we give 3 giveaways. Sometimes we miss it if the market is too busy, but today we'll give away. You know what? Let's do like 5 today, huh? Let's do 5 today. Legends Trading is a prop firm that SMC recommended to us. Okay, and he likes it. If you haven't watched SMC's video, go and watch it. We're gonna give away 5 today. All right, so if you want to have a chance to win one of these 5, use one word to describe your morning trading so far. Okay, and I'm actually gonna head to the washroom. I'll be right back, and then when I'm back, then we'll do the draw. Okay. This draw is not affiliated with YouTube. YouTube does not sponsor it. It's sponsored by the prop firm Let's Trading, and it's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community every day here. Okay, so if you're here every day, we do live giveaways every day. Okay, so the official rules are in the description. If you put in one comment in the chats, there's a tool that automatically selects a comment, so it's fair for everybody. All right, I'll be right back after the washroom, and we'll do the draw. All right. Man, they couldn't get higher, man. They just keep on chopping lower. All right, let's do the draw and see who wins. We're going to do 2 right now. We're going to select 2 winners. See what the winner is. I'm going to do 2. Every day we do these draws, so if you're part of it, you're here. You're here while we do the draw. You have a chance to win the accounts. Okay. Right now it's lunchtime, guys. Don't get chopped up. Right, if you buy the top here, sell the bottom here, you get chopped up. Jimbo says had a great day today. Jimbo says it was good for him today. Nice. And then Matt Trader Green, very nice. Matt Trader and Jimbo, congratulations on winning the 50K accounts with Legends. Remember, go inside the Discord. Okay, and follow the instructions of claim, giveaway, claim. If you don't follow the instructions here, don't DM me. I can't help you. All right, you gotta follow the instructions. Very simple instructions. Okay. All right, guys. Right now, we just keep on chopping in this lower end here. If we swipe below here 1 time quick, I will try to buy the sweep around this area with my funded, probably. But then I gotta see whether they hold and get back or they keep on rejecting lower. Right now, they're doing a pop drop. Okay, they can get back above this previous 76.4 level here. Okay, so that's pretty weak. We swiped it here with the Trump news. We got down, swiped it all back up, swiped the liquidity here, and now for the past like 50 minutes, we're just in this chop zone here. That's it. So I hope you didn't get chopped up here. Amazon is at 239 right now. ATR is at 22. Sorry, the VIX is at 22, not the ATR. All right, finally got green on this account. It took a long time. It took such a long time. I'm gonna trade another one now. Let's do this one. Cool. NCF Wong, FSP, thank you today. I appreciate the help and support. All green today and down. And you were down across all accounts for your green. Nice. Great job, NCF. And glad to have you here. Make sure you just give thanks to God. When you thank me, just no need to thank me, thank God, right? Just guys, make sure you don't copy my trades, right? You know, I just make sure you have your own trade thesis. Don't copy my trades. And you'll do better, okay? Cranky, according to SMC, they do. So I don't trade it, but I did have a few accounts from them. They gave it to me, so I just give it to you guys as part of members appreciation, right? So I don't really trade them. I have too many accounts to trade. Like my number one prop firm, you guys know, is Take Profit Trader. Today I'm taking another 1360 tail request every day. You know, like just request payout if I can. That's why I like them. So. Boom! This one more trade day. Then I get the pats. Just needs 350. Nice. Let's do this guy here. Nice. What a great day, guys. If they keep giving payouts, how do they make money? They make money on people who don't get payouts. And the goal as traders is that we want to be the ones that make the payouts. right, so far we have a higher low here. A possible inverted hand shoulder. Shoulder head shoulder here. Yeah, John Kim, like make sure your wordings are better. But I recognize your name. Here's the thing, right? When you say you hate it when they liquidate you after 10K, that's the rules, man. They gotta cap their loss, right? If you want no cap, then you gotta go to Pro Plus, right? So, and if you don't want to be capped on trading 10K per day, then trade your personal account. For example, right now, this is my personal account. I didn't get capped. I got 25 today. I didn't get capped on this. Okay, but you have to be willing. You have to be willing to trade your own account. So if you don't like the account, you don't like take profit gives you whatever, then trade your personal account. But then you take risks. You have to take risks. So it's give and take, right? Give and take. And they're also going to stay in business too, right? They cap it for a reason. They cap it for a reason. If you don't cap, it's like their stop loss, right? Their 10K per day is their stop loss, right? But if they put you on Pro Plus, it's a real live account, then they can pay you because it's a real brokerage account and it comes out of the market, right? So. All right. Just, guys, right now, this could be the right shoulder to go lower, okay? This is the first nail in the coffin. This could be the second. All right? If we stay underneath this 28,780 zone here, or 800, let's say they swipe it and they stay below, we're probably going to touch lows. Okay? So if you're going to long stuff, make sure you know that. Okay? And if we break this, we probably maybe grind into something like down here, something like that. Okay? That's another like 200 points lower. As long as we stay underneath this 800 zone here, you better be quick with your longs. All right? Now, if we come up here, reclaim. If we come back up here, boom, somehow we come down and somehow like boom, reclaim back up here. And then we start holding above this 76.4, then it's a different story. Then it's a different story. Then it's possible, then I go long above this zone here. Okay, so you gotta look at what the market is telling you right now. Okay, you gotta look at what the market is telling you right now, and not just make some random trades.
Order submitted.
Still rejecting the zone here. Make sure you give yourself a chance to succeed. Don't blow up the accounts that you already got a payout on, right? I'm not touching that take profit account that I got that I'm looking to lock in a payout on today. Okay. If you guys are enjoying the stream, hit these emojis, guys. Do you think we can get the 800 likes, guys? 800 likes? Man. I think I should order my Uber Eats here. I think I'm gonna do some chicken rice or something like that. with the lemon tea. Do this little chicken rice here. You literally sat on your hands all day. You traded the 15 and just haven't been feeling the action. That's okay, Mac. That's actually very good discipline. Very good discipline. Very good discipline. I mean, if it doesn't match your system, doesn't match your style, not trading is actually better than trying to click some buttons randomly. Good job. Good for you. Bro, are you scalping? Generally speaking, yeah. I mean, I could have covered there, but
Order filled.
I'm ordering my Uber Eats there, so I kind of missed it.
Order submitted.
All right, cool. You've blown a few evals to take profit. They're a day away from 30-day reset. Question is it better to reset or cancel and buy new ones? Depends on which one you are buying. It used to be the resets are $100, but now for all account size. But right now, I think they increased the reset price for the 150Ks. So you have to find out whether it's cheaper, whatever's cheaper. Like obviously, it's like common sense. It's like, okay, if I reset it cheaper, back then I was just after the price increase, I'll just keep on resetting it because it's $100, especially for like 150Ks, right? Now, right now with their sale, okay? Let's say you're doing a 50K account, okay? Right now with their sale, 170 times 0.6 because it's 40% off is 102. So it's $2 more expensive to reset. Oh, so sorry, $2 more expensive to buy a new account. So in that sense, I'll probably reset it for $2 cheaper. But for a 150K account, does anybody know how much is the reset for the 150K accounts? Anybody know? For take profit 150Ks. Anybody know what the reset is? $199? Okay, so it's probably cheaper to reset then. Because $199.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, this account got squeezed. This eval here got hurt.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Let's see if they continue
Order submitted.
or if they drop back down. So they squeeze it up here. Do they take it all the way back up there? We shall see.
Order filled.
All this consolidation to bring it back up. 1235.
Order filled.
Now the key is if we can get back up here, do we fully reject back down? If we fully reject back down, then it means it's just a sweep to go lower.
Order filled.
Nice rejection. Remember here we talked about if they swipe it up here, do they instantly reject? So far they rejected some. Let's see if we get a full rejection. If not, they keep holding above this block here. They may go for this 850, this zone here again. And this time they may punch through. So very important level here. Akash, you have... Bro, I have $20. How to grow by following your trades. If you have $20, just watch the stream for free. And by the way, don't like copy my trades because I take red trades too. You saw me got one eval toasted here, but this one stepped in, rotated, and banked on this one. So this is just entertainment, okay? It's just entertainment, you know. So don't follow my trades. That's number one. And number two is if you got only $20. Don't put it in the prop firms. Don't use my code. Don't like I want you to use my code normally, but If you only got $20 or $200, don't buy prop firms. You're not likely gonna. You're probably just gonna donate money to them, and that's it, right? Save the money for your kids, save the money for your wife or something, right? You're not likely to make a meaningful impact with only $20, $200 to spend on prop firms, right? Work a job, get a payout from the job. Flipping along here. Above this. And you'll probably do better there. Versace, this is the most profitable entertainment, right? Glad you like it. Glad you like it.
Order submitted.
How much experience and capital do you need first? Well, when I first started 10 years ago, right? Look at that pump. Look at that pump. Are we going to pump through? Boom! Past the account, take profit. Let's go. When the short don't work, you flip on the long. When the short don't work, you flip on the long. And when the long don't work, you flip on the short. There you go, guys. There you go, guys. All right. Anybody got the long? Anybody got the long? When you speak like that, account. Guys, you gotta have fun, man. Trading is stressful, right? We have a community here. You belong here, right? I mean, when was the last time you felt like, oh, lonely, nobody understands you, you take a big loss? Here, we understand you. I understand you. 10 years ago, I started trading penny stocks. I paid gurus after guru. The first guru, $6,000 down the drain, being his challenge student, teaching me penny stocks. And it was like the 4 or 5 euro videos at that time. Okay? I paid him $6 grand. And I lost, in 2 months, I lost $50,000 trying to short these pigs, quote unquote, with penny stocks. Okay? And it was painful, man. It was painful. Literally, like, back then, the guru goes, you know what? If you just started trading, and I know some of you guys heard this already. The guru goes, you know what, guys? You got to give yourself at least 2 to 3 years before you start to even think about turning a profit. Because in your first couple of years, you're probably going to lose money. And then I just zoned out. I'm like, man, this guru doesn't know. And turns out, this quote-unquote guru in the penny stock scheme is literally the kind of the only one that kind of made some sense in trading. I learned working the core from him. All the other gurus, they're just somewhat just not really helpful, for me at least. But this guy, he actually trades the large caps. That's why he makes more sense. Because he trades the actual market. He doesn't trade the penny stocks. But when I heard him say, like, guys, give yourself like 2 years, 2 to 3 years, I'm like, nah, man, I ain't got no 2, 3 years. I gotta make money today. I gotta make money this month. I saw that guy shorting the pigs. That guy making 50K, 100K, that's me. All right, I was being aggressive. And guess what? You think I made the 50Ks? Someone made the 50Ks. Someone made the 50Ks. Definitely not me. The market took the 50K from me. Because I wouldn't listen. So if you guys are just starting out, I really don't mean to, break your excitement. Okay? If you're like in your first year trading and you're green, consider that a little bit of luck and strategy. You really need at least 2 to 3 years in trading. And I know you guys are not going to, I know some of you guys are going to be like me 10 years ago. You're going to be like, I don't got no 10 years. I got to pay bills now. That's why I'm telling you, if you don't have an income right now, don't trade. Work a job. You see Ice Tim here. He just posted some payouts. I don't know if he's still here. Ice Tim here locked in at $4,500 for Boonox payout. And Don Mega, another non-income guarantee here, guys, by the way. Boonox, right? Payout requested for another account. Waiting for next Wednesday. Following FSP has been the best thing that could happen to me. Okay, so guys, I'm glad you follow me and you got some payouts, but please don't follow my trades. Okay, so let's look at Ice Tim here. He works a full-time job in cybersecurity. And in the past week, man, we got so many payouts. Do you see? He locked in another payout. Locked in another payout. He works a full-time job, guys. You don't have to sit here all day to make money. In fact, if you don't have a full-time income, maybe not, if you don't even have a part-time income and you're just sitting in front of the screen, I'm not saying it's impossible to succeed, but it's like you're making it very hard for yourself, right? You're making it very hard for yourself. It's like not training for a marathon. right? Everybody goes and trains, does cardio, runs. You go and do McDonald's. Your friend goes, yo, bro, what are you doing? I getting some McDonald's, bro. McDonald's, bro. I gotta pump up the muscles. What? Didn't you say you're running marathon? I thought you're doing a marathon, bro. I do a marathon, bro. I need NOJ, bro. NOJ. What are you doing with that? What are you doing with those McNuggets? Chuck those things in the trash, bro. Don't do no McNuggets. You're like, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. So you show up into the marathon, and then the guy goes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 28th annual marathon. And today, we have 350 contestants.
Order filled.
Should you choose to continue,
Order filled.
here are the rules. Cross the finish line and do not faint. And do not eat McDonald's. Even if they offer it to you halfway. And you go, what? I just ate McDonald's. What do you mean? What do you mean don't eat McDonald's? Dude, am I still qualified? Can I still go?
Filled.
Hey, excuse me. I just took like 20 McNuggets before the race. Is that okay?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Everybody start crossing the finish line. You're huffing and puffing. Why didn't they tell me marathon was this hard? I told you, bro. I told you not to do the nuggets. You should have trained. You should have trained instead of doing the supersized fries, bro.
Order filled.
If you don't give yourself time in the markets, this is what you're doing. Right? You're doing McDonald's before the big race. You don't want to do that. Give yourself time. Give yourself time to succeed. It's a true story, bro, right, Zeno? Give yourself time to succeed. Okay?
Order submitted.
It's okay if he's trying Diet Coke. Guys, is it okay to drink Diet Coke if you're training for marathon? I mean, it's just a little bit of aspartame, right? It's just man-made sugar, aspartame, right? What do you guys think? It's good? So you just chuck down the Diet Coke, right? Any dietitians in here? Any dietitians, doctors, dietitians, nutritionists? Anyone want to chime in? That's right, Cam. Give yourself time to succeed, man. A little bit of aspartame can't hurt, right? Diet Coke offsets a Big Mac? Is that right? Interesting theory. Man, this 5 minutes looking really bad, guys. But I want to see one more down, up, and then short into this zone here. Maybe down, up, and then short for the breakdown. Dangerous long here, dangerous.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Dangerous long here, very dangerous. Do not try this at home, kids. Very dangerous here. Very dangerous here.
Order submitted.
This eval may get hurt real bad here.
Order submitted.
But I want to see it down, top, and then short into that thing there. But if it goes straight down, then this account gonna get hurt real bad. You're not a doctor, but you recommend managing the risk accordingly? Yes, always good. I like the soda should increase baseline acid, so in theory, it hampers training because of acid buildup. If you're working out heavy, you build up lactic acid and carbonic acid. Interesting. Wow, he gave a really serious answer. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Alec. Okay. Jake, hydrogen, water, Baja, gold, mineral salt, and water. Okay. Water, fresh fruits and vegetables.
Order filled. Order filled.
Are they going to break down here? Are we going to get a pop before the breakdown?
Order filled.
This account getting hurt here. Give me a little pop to short into, man.
Order submitted.
Give it a little pop to short into, man. If you sweat a lot, water alone isn't really good for you. Well, how about some hydrogen? How about some coconut water, man? Coconut water, hydrogen water, right? That kind of stuff, probably good, right? So, Martinez. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Happy I found your channel, bro. You deliver yourself well. God bless you. God bless you. Good to see you. We live stream every day 9:30. So if you like it, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell notification, right? So. All right, this account probably not going to make it. I'm going to rotate. And I may hit a funded. If we go to this double bottom here. Let me see here. Let me... Alright.
Order filled.
Rotating. And waiting.
Order filled.
Unfortunately, that eval got toasted. The eval got toasted.
Order filled. Order filled.
I want a little pop into the 750 to short into, like one last squeeze before they
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
We rejected from 850 straight down to 668. Almost a 200 point reject here, guys. Almost 200 point reject. Maxwell, you can't see me on your Discord? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't see me on the Discord?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Come on, man. Rate it back up here so I can short it.
Order filled.
Rate it back up, man.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Are they gonna stop me out? Are they gonna stop me out?
Order filled. Order filled.
Pretty weak here. Pretty weak here. Almost stopped out. Almost stopped out.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Come on, man. Just a little higher, man. Just a little higher. Come on. Pretty weak bounce here. Watch out below, guys. If we don't hold here, if we break this here, we break the low of day, probably a little lower than the low of day. So just past an apex eval. Nice.
Order submitted.
Boom! Locked in another 1,300 payout. Let's go! 2 take profit payouts. 1 contract, $1,300. Allow yourself to succeed, guys. Allow yourself to succeed. Clocking this one out. Also, oh, what? I need $10 to pass? No. I shouldn't have told you that. I need $45 to pass, guys. I shouldn't have told you that. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Tricky, 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 tricky. Two payouts today on Take Profit Trader. That's why they're my number one profit firm. These 2 accounts are payout threshold. I'm requesting one for $13.60, the other one for $13.10. 2,600 requesting tonight. Nice, nice. If you want some Take Profit action, you want daily payouts, use the code FSP. You get 40% off. No activation fee. All right?
Order filled. Order
Whew!
submitted. Order filled.
that was yo, wait, what? I need another $38. What, bro? After commissions. Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Company X, honestly, really great day. Well done, man. And then the deal change today is 40% now. It was 30%. Now it's 40% off. Okay? So if you want to use the code FSP, you get the best discount. Duggar, congratulations. Nice to see the success. Where did the blue box come from? I draw them myself. And inside my course, in module 8.3, I talk about how to draw these boxes.
Order filled.
Finally, passed this one. Oh man, that was woo. In Chinese, him got title. I don't know what that means in English, but like very close. Okay. All right. Nice, nice, nice. What a great day, guys. What a great day. Every day we trade together, we come together. Gary Ray just bought another one for 40% off using code FSP. Thank you. Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who use my code FSP, you get the max discount. You don't pay 1 cent extra. If you go use the code that the Prof firms give you, you pay the same price. You use my code, you pay the same price. So when you use my code and you support me, I thank you because it motivates me to keep doing these live streams free every day. You know, trade together, bank together, and pray together. So thank you guys. All right, let me rotate to another account. What an insane day, guys. What a great day today, guys. When you're red, give thanks. When you're green, give thanks. Always give thanks. Akadi, man, I repeat myself a lot. Is that right? Let me ask the community if I actually repeat myself a lot. Because if you tell me that I repeat myself a lot, I want to make sure that I actually am repeating myself a lot or not. Because then if I actually repeat a lot, then I don't want you to feel like I'm repeating a lot of what I'm talking about all the time repeating. So let me ask the community. Hey, community. Do I repeat a lot of the words that I use? Like if I repeat. When I do that repeat, does that sound very repetitive? Or no? Jimbo, no, you're good, right? Oh man, we're having fun here, guys. Having fun here, right? We banking and having fun, giving praise to God, right? So you're fine. They say I'm fine. Do you mean you're fine as in I look fine, or you mean like the repeat thing is fine? Do you mean like, you know, probably never mind. I was gonna say like something else, but never mind. Keep doing what you're doing. Wasn't attacking me. I know. I can't. Don't worry, bro. I mean, like we're just having fun here, okay? We're just having fun here, okay? Cigar. I was gonna say like, is it the way that my wife says you're fine? But I'm like, nah, never mind. Yes, you do as required, right? 3 times Versace, right? So guys, this is the pop that we got. Remember down here, I want the pop, right? I'm like, give me another pop. We got the pop. Now underneath here, now here's the key, guys. If we can stay underneath this 800, 750, I think we take the low here. All right. Aka, I've been watching you for a year now. Just have a new username, bought your course and use your code. Probably. Thank you, man. Appreciate your support. Wow, a year, man. You're probably one of the originals, right? When we had like a couple hundred people or something like that. So, guys, if you got some payouts, make sure you post in here. Momentum Sniper, another $2,000 here with my Fun of Futures. If you like my Fun of Futures, use the code FSP. You get a max discount. Take profit trader here, 6,100. Yay, buddy. Yo, yay, buddy. Are you here, man? I think this guy's at 300K now. Not an income guarantee. I'm not saying you guys can do this, but some of you guys have done that. So, is yay, buddy here? 10-year bond coming in 4 minutes. Thank you. 1 o'clock. 10-year note, high yield. That's true. So we may get a pop or drop something. Sometimes it doesn't have any effect. Sometimes it does. Company X got a take profit payout today. Super happy. Well done, man. Yo, make sure you post in the payout section, okay? Maxwell, you bought 8 this morning. Thank you. Thank you for support. Glad to hear, AK. Give yourself a chance to succeed, okay? All right, guys, be careful right now. If we do a drop here, the short-term measure move of this drop, we're looking at approximately this 560, 550-ish level. Okay? And it's also the lower channel of this 1-minute channel here. Okay? So, smooth operator, 8K payout and take profit. Well done, man. Great job. Great job.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
What a great community, guys. 10-year bond auction in about 1 minute, guys. Sometimes the bond auction moves the market. Sometimes it doesn't. So make sure you size properly.
Order submitted.
Sometimes it moves the market. Sometimes it doesn't. That's right, John B. That's right. Most important part. H88, shout out to FSP for the beautiful soul he is. My soul is only beautiful because Jesus Christ have washed it clean with his blood when he died on the cross of Calvary. If he has not done it, I can guarantee you it's not going to be very beautiful. So, but, you know, by his grace and through his sacrifice, I'm made whole. And not just for me. He offers that to you and to anyone who's willing to accept. So, all right, here we go, guys. 3 seconds. No reaction yet? No reaction yet? Grace come with faith. Ephesians chapter 2, verse 8 to 9, very famous scripture, right? For we have been saved by grace through faith. Not of works, lest anyone can boast, right? So, all right. Let's see if we can hold under this 850 mark here. Nathaniel, what's going on, man? Well, Seb, maybe because you're buying a lower, like 25K account. I buy the 50Ks. 100 is about right. 100 is right now is $102 for take profit. 50K account. So the key thing is if we stay below this 850 mark. Now there's a possibility, guys, that end of day we do a run like this. There's a possibility. Okay? But we have to look at what the market is telling us. Right now they haven't broken above. So I'm still staying short. But there's a possibility, even if we take the low, there's a possibility we run it back up. Remember yesterday? Right? Hard sell, then 1,000 point pump. All right? Make sure you give yourself a chance to succeed, right? Nice. You can't get away from the buffering. You try 2 computers on your phone. What about your Wi-Fi? Is it buffering for you guys? Let me do a poll here today. Is the stream buffering for you today? Not delay. Delay is a different thing. Buffering is like it keeps on cutting in and out, in and out, in and out. Delay is like different, very different.
Order filled.
All right. The majority of you say no. So if it's buffering for you, then I would suggest maybe switching Wi-Fi or something. Okay? Maybe switching Wi-Fi or something.
Order filled.
If they base here, they may pump. So I downsize one contract in case they base here. You're wired? How fast is your internet? Yeah, if you're buffering, maybe try doing like 720 HD instead of 1080. Like try doing that and see if that works.
Order submitted.
All right, they're pumping it a little bit, slightly.
Order filled. Order filled.
Rotating.
Order filled.
Rotating. One more pump, rotate.
Order submitted.
Little pop after some drops. Southern Tradify works well. I mean, if you can't purchase, maybe it's your country or using a VPN or something. I'm not sure. Are we going to do a downtrend break and reclaim this 850 here? Let's see. Trouble. I mean, that's a good comeback. That's a good comeback. The best thing to do is right now just let that account alone a little bit, okay? Because I know if you got back, you almost blown it. Now you got back green a little bit. I know you lost some trailing, but it's better than totally like going red on that account, right?
Canceled.
So the best thing right now is just kind of lock it in. Don't do more damage to that account.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
This account got saved.
Order canceled.
So I'm gonna go back to the original.
Order filled.
Swap these 2 highs. Coming back down here. Very nice reject. Very nice.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Boom! 1500 on this eval. Got saved. Got saved. Just like when God saw us when we're dead in our trespasses. He came and saved us. While we were still without strength, Christ died for us and demonstrated his love for us in that way. So, did you know, guys, in life, you can relate anything with God? He made himself so readily evident because he wants you to find him. So if you haven't found him today, reach out. Say, God, I don't even know if you're real. You can do that. I don't even know if you're real, but if you're real, please reveal yourself to me. And you got to humble yourself. You got to humble yourself. All right? Because God gives grace to the humble and resists the proud. There's some people who talks like, you know, I tried many times. I talked to God. I told him to show himself to me. And he never showed himself to me. And so he must be fake. He done nothing for me. Some people say it like that. And I'm thinking to myself, well, there's your answer. There's your answer. It's the attitude. God gives grace to the humble and resists the proud. Now, I'm not saying like he can't like, give you grace. You have that prideful attitude. I'm not saying he can't. Okay? But generally speaking, God gives grace to the humble and resists the proud, right? You don't want God resisting you. The devil is already resisting you. Right? The devil is doing all he can to get you out of alignment with God's will, with his purpose in you. So the devil is already resisting you. You don't want God to resist you. You want God to be for you. And for God to be for you, humble yourself and say, God, save me. Cleanse me. Right? The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, Jesus Christ of Nazareth, Yeshua HaMashiach, is calling you today. And calling me. At least you gotta get payouts. Well, I mean, this is my 10th year trading. I still have my ups and downs. But you gotta give yourself a chance to succeed, right? Give yourself a chance to succeed. Not trying to be a hero, right?
Order submitted.
Are we gonna break, guys? Are we gonna break? Are we finally gonna break? God's good all the time. I pray much more than before. Amen. Amen. There you go, Andrea. God bless you. Ninth Chamber, glad you said that. The devil fools you to thinking you lack success in trainings because of the Lord. Yeah. He's working overtime. He's the accuser of the brethren, right? He accuses you. He tells you all the stuff. If you're getting thoughts of like, many times I got to rebuke the devil, right? You go through a hard situation. Whether it's with your kids, your marriage, your job, your work. Sometimes you get these negative thoughts, right? Man. And you think about all the people that you know who got worse, right? Those are the words of the devil. Don't listen to it. Don't listen to it. Right? Choose faith. Choose life. Choose God. Right? The devil's always doing the fear, uncertainty, and doubt. But trust God. And dwell in his goodness. You admit that you blame and curse out God for what you think is lack of success? Well, at least you're honest. At least you're honest. And if you know that's the case, then maybe, there's something you can do on your end. Am I encouraging you to curse out God? Of course not. But I don't think he's bent out of shape that he can save you. Isn't that right, John B, right? God's good, man. God's good. Are we going to break? Is this going to be a double bottom or do we break below, guys? Do we break below? Do we break below? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I got to close it. I'm out. 1700. Let's go. One contract. I'm out. Anybody got the shocked? We longed them and we shocked them. Okay? We longed them and we shocked them. Okay? Nice. Nice. Guys, remember the measure move, the small measure move we talked from here to here. We're looking at approximately this 560 zone here, okay? Observer, you're great, man. Only by the grace of God, man. Only by the grace of God. Almost a full 100 points, right? From here. And big boom, boom. Man, Carlos wasn't even here to celebrate that boom with me, man. Guys, underneath the 700, more a short term, don't be dipping this, okay? Don't be dipping this. Even though this is just entertainment, you can dip it if you want. But we can pump back up. We can probably pump back up, but I would try to long around this 580, 560 area. Okay. But I'm not dipping here yet. I mean, this could be a double bottom. We pump back up here, whatever. I'll just miss that trade. I'll just miss that trade. It could pump all the way back up here, then I may reshort here. I'll just congratulate. If you dip it and you get the pump, I'll just congratulate you. I'm like, hey, good job. You know, Josh, man, FSP becoming so good with the shorts, right? Only when the market is going volatility, right? We're going down. There's some sell pressure, right? New wave, 15K in profits, discipline and faith. Well done, man. Great job. Future Ninja here posting another 2K flat. Take profit trader payout. Well done, man. No income guarantees here. Just what he's done. Give yourself a chance to succeed, guys. Purpose. Anybody got short? That's right. That's right.
Order canceled.
Yo, why is my computer lagging a little bit here, man? What's going on?
Order canceled.
It's like
Order submitted.
lagging. My cursor's lagging. We may squeeze all the way back up here, guys. Okay, we may do that. For those of you guys who dipped it, well done. Well done.
Order submitted.
What kind of specs? It's a pretty souped up computer. It's like 64 gig RAM, like gaming computer, video card style. But I got it like, maybe a couple years ago. So the specs are not the top notch. I mean, with computers, they're always, they got out of date and stuff like that. So. Penguin. You hate to tell you all this, right? You can't ignore it anymore, right? Carlos is a bear. You let out the secret? That Carlos is a bear? Kel, yeah, thanks for dropping that secret, right? Yours is 64 gig RAM too? Nicely. Yo, I gotta go to the washroom real quick. Make sure you guys don't let them squeeze me here, okay? Can you guys just hold it down for me a little bit? I gotta go to the washroom real quick, alright? Don't let them squeeze me up here, alright? You guys hold it down for me, okay? Thanks, guys.
Order submitted.
Don't let them squeeze me, alright? Alright, be right back. Man, they're still defending that low, huh? We're still having an inside day right now. But guys, the inverted hand shoulder is looking worse and worse here, right? This doesn't look too much like an inverted hand shoulder, okay? This morning, if we continued and we went like that, would have been better, but this hourly chart isn't not looking too hot here, okay? Google coming down, AMD, everything's coming down, so not too hot here, not too hot here. Sounds good, New Wave. I'm glad you got work here. For those of you guys who got work, if you can, join us while you work, great. If not, we'll see you tomorrow, right? But some of you guys got work and you can join us in the stream. That's great, right? So, maybe they end the war sub-zero. Yeah, I mean, they've been saying that for a while now, so. Can we break this low, guys? What do you guys think? Do you think we break this low here, guys? Come on, bears. I'm joining here. Well, it would be good if you just break it. But they keep propping it, huh? They keep propping it. They say, not today. Squeeze coming? Could be. If they double bottom this and they go boom, then we do the squeeze, right? If we can't break lower, then we squeeze back up to 760, right? So 740, 760, 100 points higher, so we'll see. So London low, holding both ES and NQ. Okay. Yeah, AK. Let's see, man. If we don't break here, then the energy is going to go back up here, guys. Okay. I'm holding short because I want to see them at least break the low first. Right? At least swipe the lows first. But if they don't do that, I run a chance of getting squeezed. Make sure you know that. You don't have to hold. You got profits here. You can take it. Okay. You got some fair value gap down this level. I don't trade ICT, so if, whatever level works for you, you go ahead and do that. Amen, John B. Shall come to pass that whoever calls on the name of the Lord shall be saved. Amen. You hoping for a sweet Versace? I don't know, man. They're propping it up here right now. They keep propping it. Oh man, they may go back up here if they don't sweep here. Come on, just break it. Come on. Oh, are you serious, bro? Come on. When I normally long this here, they just cut right through. Sometimes I just long it, it goes boop. And now I'm short like for 10 minutes, bro. They just held it here. Are you serious? Who's doing this? Anyone got a rich uncle holding the support here? It's like FSP short. Hold it. Rich uncle, hold it. Uncle Anthony, I need you to hold it. FSP short. Prop it up. Satash, says you? Hey, get TR. We keep it clean here, okay? Don't talk trash or whatever, okay? Uncle is on speed dial? I may have to disappoint your uncle though, man. I'm gonna take it down with my demo account on the prop firm. We trade demo prop firm accounts. Marino, you have a rich uncle, but he doesn't do stock or trading. Elvis, great channel, Mr. FSP. Mr. Elvis, glad you're here too. God bless you. What does that even mean, Penguin? Guys, they may be pumping back up here. They're building a base here. I'm holding short. You don't have to. I'm okay if they come all the way back up, but they're building a base here. They're refusing to break. I'm looking for the break, but you don't have to, because if they go boom back up, then I'll get squeezed. I'm willing to accept that risk, but you don't have to. If they don't break here, they're going to go back up here. All right? With one contract? Yeah, okay, one contract. So man, what's taking so long here, guys? What do you guys think? Does someone really have a rich uncle propping this zone here, or what? Whoever's doing it, can you fess up right now? Who's propping this up here? Who's propping this up here? Fess up, guys. Which one of you are propping it so that I don't get my target? Who's doing this? I know you guys trying to squeeze me back up there. Just be honest, and I'll pretend it never happened. Okay, just let me know who did it. Josh, is you? Country Road's not you. You want the basement? Okay. Just be honest now, and I'll forget that this ever happened. Okay. Guys, don't hold it. Don't hold the short like me if you got some profits. Just take it. All right, just take it. They're probably gonna squeeze me here. All right, they're probably gonna squeeze me here, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I want to feel like, for once, like a bear holding a short. What it feels like. Look at that, guys. Come on, man.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Really, guys? Really?
Order filled.
You're really trying to squeeze me, huh? Gabriel, pray for you are unable to sleep enough and wake up early for your New York Open. Well, I pray that you're able to rest. The scripture promises that he gives his beloved sleep. One thing too is, I mean, are you like scrolling the phone for 2 hours before you sleep? Like stuff like that? Like, don't do that, right? And, you know, I'm not a doctor, but, you know, maybe talk to your doctor about melatonin. Whether you want to take some melatonin or not, right? Again, I'm not prescribing you nothing. Okay, just talk to your doctor, but...
Order filled.
Guys, I really don't appreciate you squeezing me like this, okay? Oh, man. Building a big base. Doing a little double bottom here. Mark Douglas. It's one of those watch a lot. Is this the low today, guys? Or are we breaking lows? Is this the low today? They double bottom it twice here, man. Is this the low of day, or are we breaking lows, guys? What are we doing here? What do you think?
Order filled.
Nice. Nice. Come on, break those lows this time, man. Are we breaking lows, guys, or what are we doing here? This one's at 1500. I gotta lock it in because it's half the consistency. I've worked the core here, so there's plenty of room down. We'll see. We'll see. It's like whenever I'm down the last contract, if we can reject here, we break this low, we go to the 560. Okay. You think it goes higher, Robbie? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Uh, 450. You want 450? Yo, my Uber is here, guys. 1 second. Yo, can you guys hold this down for me? I gotta grab my Uber. Don't let him squeeze me. All right. I hope I get my profit by the time I'm back on my Uber. Okay. Yo, guys, take it down for me. All right. Be right back. Gotta get my Uber.
Order filled.
Nice. Nice. We still didn't break lows yet, guys. We still didn't break lows yet. But I got half consistency here. Nice. Nice. Let me rotate another account here.
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
Right on this trend line. Still rejecting.
Order submitted.
Why can't we break lows, guys? Anybody have a theory?
Order submitted.
Anybody have a theory? Why aren't we breaking lows?
Order submitted.
Oh man, guys, are you serious? Oh man. There it is. Are we breaking, guys? Are we breaking? Man, they love the lows today, man. They love the lows today. There it is. There it is. Oh, come on. Who's doing this? Fess up. Who are you guys doing it? I pretend I never heard it if you tell me right now that it's you. All right? I'll just pretend I never heard it if you said that, oh, you know what? It's me. It's me. I just won't let it go down. Wow, that's serious, guys. If we break back above 700, I will start longing this stuff, okay? So let's see if we get back up here and we hold above 700. I will long for a retrace back in the 800s, okay? I'm looking for a break, but if they don't break below, we've tried multiple times, they're going to send it back up, all right? Fortune LV, new here. Thanks for speaking on Jesus in a space where people get so caught up in fortune. Well, you know, Fortune LV, the reason why this community exists is because of Jesus, right? I tell people all the time, the reason, you know, you look at me, I take red trades, right now this trade is red, right? I take some green trades, I'm that green, but I'm really not like the best of whatever, and I'm okay with that. I'll tell you who is the best, who is God, right? If people ask me, why do we still right now in lunchtime, after lunchtime, have 1,500 people watching? All I can tell you is this, for God chose the foolish things of the world to shame the wise, so that no flesh can boast, right? He chose the foolish things of the world here, right? I told you guys I'm not number one, this and that. I'm just this average Joe, guys trying to stay alive, trading that green. But he chose to use this, you know, the foolish things of the world to shame the wise. When in this in this, you know, industry where people want to claim this and that, right? Number one this, number one that, Lambo this, yacht that. There's one thing we claim here, guys. There's one thing we claim here in this community. We claim Christ crucified and resurrected on the third day, giving everlasting life to all who believe. That's what we claim. All right. This low here, guys, is so well defended today. So well defended today. If we break it, we probably break pretty hard. But if we support it, it probably sends us back to at least 760 to 800 zone here. So you have to make a decision what you want to do right now. Okay, this is a very, very well defended low here. All right. God likes to flip things upside down. Actually true. Actually true. The disciples on the road were arguing who is the greatest. Right? Can you imagine Simon Peter, the Apostle John, right? James, Bartholomew, these guys arguing. You know, I think I'm the best in the kingdom, man. I think, you know, I'm the best speaker, and I healed that person in the name of Jesus, so I think I'm the best. And you know what Jesus told him, right? Jesus says, you know what, guys, listen, you guys got to chill, because look at the Gentiles. Okay, look at the people. They lord over one another. Okay, this is how they roll. But with us, we don't do that. In fact, he who wants to be first, let him become last. And he says, for the Son of Man did not come to be served, but to serve. The Son of the living God, who beheld all of glory with Father God in all of eternity, humbled himself. Word became flesh, came 2,000 years ago, hung on the cross, died for a people who didn't appreciate him, who spit on him, put a crown of thorns on his head, that King of glory did not come to be served, but to serve. Wrapped around a towel around his waist. On the night when he was betrayed. How many of you guys will do that? On the night you know someone's gonna betray you and do harm to you, you wrap your waist with a towel and wash their feet. Who would do that? I can't say I would do that. And yet that's what the Son of the living God did 2,000 years ago, because he wanted to show us what it means to be someone who is truly great. Today, if you say you're number one this, you're number one that, you're great this, you're great that, maybe for a time. But even then, that's God's grace for you to have that domain. Give him glory and give him praise. There's a Judas in the chat. What does that mean? Oh, this low is so well defended, guys. So well defended. Let me grab a bite of my eat. Is that right, Embo? Well, do it. Do it. True Earthman, glad to hear. Glad to hear you like it. Join us every day 9:30 and subscribe to the channel, right? This is called a tap, not a break. Why it's not breaking? Because they're buying the support. Because they're buying the support right now. They've been doing that for the past half hour. I don't think I've seen a consolidation of the lows for that long. It's been a while, guys. Like truly, like I don't think I've ever seen a consolidation of the lows for like an hour almost. Oh, not an hour, maybe half an hour. When was the last time you seen like consolidation of the lows for like half an hour? Is it about the pump? It could be, man. It could be. But I just don't want to join the pump and it finally dumps. I'll be so upset if it happens. Like here, I didn't want to join along even though a pump, because I'm like, man, if I finally joined along and I held all this time in the short, you know, then I'll be upset. So the bull said Warriors. All right, you know what? I'm going to take one contract off at the lows here. because it's just taking too long here. I want to hold longer, but Roostar, you're new to the channel. Where are you training from? Canada. Welcome to the channel. For those of you guys who are new to our community, we live stream every day 9:30, and we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. And we give thanks. We give thanks. When we're red, we give thanks. When we're green, we give thanks. Somebody didn't wake up today, but we did, so we give thanks. Mao Hatch 84, welcome. You're new here. Gus Maro, new here also. Wow, we got quite a few new people here today. Welcome. God bless you. God bless you.
Order filled.
All right, I sold one. I covered one here because it just took too long. So now I'm going to trail to my 3. I covered 1. I'm holding 2 last. MGS, all glory to God, give him praise, love you all, amen, amen. I'm gonna grab another bite of my chicken. If it breaks, then I have to say the boom while the chicken's in my mouth here. One second. Are we gonna break it? Are we gonna break it? Longest bear break in history, right? And it didn't even break yet. It still didn't break yet. Come on, guys. Can we get some acceleration to the downside? It's like it's not even a break. This is a grind down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Post it. We got news. We got news, guys. This is some kind of news candle. It's a news candle here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Not sure what that news was. Looks like a news candle.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Massive raid. Alright, so right now the key is they swept the low here. Now the key is better. This is just like a sweep. Right now, if they defend this 680, I'm going to start longing this stuff now, okay? I'm going to start longing this stuff. Alright, cover this one. If they pull back here, I'm going to start the long. Because they couldn't break below. And they went straight up. 120 points straight up. So this is like 120 points straight up pump candle here. Can't even get a dip.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Is that right, LSTV?
Order filled.
Well, sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't get them, so.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Uncle who, right? Which rich uncle bought this up, right? Yeah, Marv, good job. I mean, if you locked yourself out, you locked in your profits, you don't give it back, then good job. Let's see if there's some legs to this pump, or do we totally reject here? Let's see. We still got a lower high here, right? Remember, we pumped and then we rejected. If we hold here, we keep on holding above, we can pump to this 840, even this 900 previous level here. Still holding so far. Nice. Great rejection. Nice. Rotate your accounts, right? That other eval down here got toasted, obviously. But then got two more green. Wow, look at these whips, huh?
Order filled.
We must be having some news here. Like,
order filled.
These are big wicks, guys.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Volatility is back to 42 now. ATR. ATR back to 42.
Order filled.
Should we wait? Depends on what you mean. Right? I don't know, like Trump on Iran last month. Okay, another news, guys. Another news from Trump. Last month, I directed our great U.S. military to execute a secret mission to support oil tankers and other commercial ships through the Strait of Hormuz. Okay, so maybe like the oil situation needs to be better. So the market is pumping on that. Effort has resulted in more than 100 million barrels of oil making its way through the strait. Okay, so seeing like Trump saying how like he directed a secret mission and the oils are doing better now. Okay, so the market is pumping on this news here. Okay.
Order filled.
Cover one more.
Cancel.
Holding one last. In case there's leaks in the pump. No stops to break even or with a small gain? You call this a small gain? 4,400 a small gain? Okay, I'll take the small gain.
Order canceled.
All right, just talking. I took a small gain of $4,400. Let me rotate to another account. Let's see here. All right, rotate this one. Zero likes on this is costing you big. Sorry to hear that, man. All right, so they rejected here, guys. Right, they rejected and rated all the shorts. You know, my eval, the short down here got knocked out too, got toasted. But the other one stepped into bank half, and I got a couple other accounts as well. So very nice. Do I usually trade one mini till I pass eval? I don't just trade one mini. Sometimes I port into it. Sometimes a full port. I scale into it. So. Yeah, coming X, right? Just trying to be, we gotta be content, right? Gotta be content. Buy, dip, sell, rips, lock 10, 50, 20 points. Like from here, 780, we got like a good 80 points here, so. Oh, I see, Marv. I manually do it. I don't set a stop. Like, I don't go like, unless I really think that's the key level, like then I would set a stop. But generally speaking, I only set stops about maybe 10, 15% of the time. Right, I don't do it too much.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
How does NQ futures differ from ES? NQ moves a little bit more points than ES. That's why I like trading NQ on. But it's personal preference. Alright, if they can flag this 5 minute here, they may squeeze. If they can successfully flag out of this 5 minute, they may be able to squeeze. Getting ready to rotate. If they hold this 740 again, I may join long.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
There's a big reversal here. Tap this here again. They may squeeze here. All right, out the short, out the short.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order
If they can't hold above the 740, we dive back down. So right now, it could be a squeeze. Like swipe them out and then go back down again.
Order filled.
Very, very big rejection here. If we break above this high again, we squeeze. Right now, this would be the high I'm looking for them to defend. They took a one more high here.
Order filled.
I got no drawdown left in this account, so I have to probably switch. If this one hits daily loss, I'm gonna switch. Because these eval here. Alright, no more. That one got hit daily loss.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
The key is if they hold above the 740 for a squeeze, or do they reject back down here? That's the key. I'll try it again. Try it long again. They defended it really well here. They gotta hold above this here though. ATR back to 40. 5 minute doing a flag here. Looked like it was gonna go reject, but then they pumped it back up. Looks like a fake break. Could be. Could be. If they stay above this 720, I'm probably going to buy dips thinking that this is the low today. Because they defended this low. Like a lot of people accumulated here. The institutions who prop this up, they're probably going to defend this low today. So if we keep on defending the 700, 720, I'm going to buy dips to for a pump. So
order canceled. Order submitted.
targeting at least this previous breakdown zone here. The 4-hour chart looks very, very bearish, right? But, you know, I mean, look at this 4-hour chart. Doesn't look too hot here, but we are getting a little pump here right now. And we still have a lower high. We still have a lower high, so it runs a chance we go up and we straight reject. We want a chance of doing that.
Order filled. Order filled.
One more rotation. Rotating. One more dip. I'm going to buy that dip.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Playing games here. If they reject here, then I'll hit it short again, but they keep on defending this area here, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
All right, starting to look a little weak with a lower high here, so I'm going to be a little cautious. Unless we break out here. Starting to look a little weaker.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Playing some games here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
If we can hold above this 740, we should grind up into this 840 zone here. Tim, I was wondering how much you're up today. In terms of funding account, 1, 2, 3, 11 here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. $21 out of my 2,500 accounts are green. And I'm taking 2 payouts, but take profit trader today. $13.60 on one account, $13.10 on the other take profit payout as well. And on my personal, I stopped trading a while ago. Locked in 25, trading minis today. So it's a good day, good Friday. I had a higher profit today this morning, but I gave back on the stump. So I was like, you know what? Let's just lock it in and not take more hits on that. So as I'm telling you guys, like if you got some good profits, lock it in. Don't like give back. There's a time when you're like, you know. Oh wait, today's not Friday. Today's Wednesday. I keep thinking today's Friday, man. What? I was like, what? I was gonna say Friday, 5 giveaways, but apparently we're only Wednesday, huh? Oh man. That's how good of a day you've been doing. I've been having fun watching you, and you've been having fun. We didn't even notice what day it was. There you go, right? We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together, so don't rush a week, right? So we have another lower high here, guys. We have another lower high. Do they reject this lower high?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
You know what? Nah.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go for it. Didn't work. Trying to pour into this eval here. Trying to pour into the eval here.
Order filled.
They squeeze them. Now they're trying to dump them back down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Pretty big squeeze there. Squeeze everybody out. Now they pull back from 830.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
Been a little bit too aggressive in these evals here. I'm gonna have to size down a little bit. Because I think I'm a little bit too aggressive
Order filled.
on these evals.
Order filled. Order filled.
They rated everybody out from 620, 200 points higher. Maybe now they drop back down. Okay, this eval hit daily loss as well. They start to reject now. Starting to reject after they rated everybody out.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Gotta be kidding me, man. These evals are getting
Order submitted.
whacked. These evals.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, I mean, I take very aggressive trades, so. Especially if my funded are all good now, right? So I take, you know, aggressive trades in my evals. So. People who don't have knowledge of my style, they'll say ignorant things. Let them be, let them be.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, right, Henrietta? So. How much am I making my funded today? I don't really add them up, guys. It doesn't mean anything to me. If they don't get the payout, it doesn't even matter. I mean, I can show you, but it doesn't mean anything to me. I don't add up my funded and be like, oh, today I made like 50K or whatever. Like, they don't mean anything until I get the payout. Like, it only means something if I can get in the payout, right? But if they don't go to payout, then it's meaningless. That's why I don't. But if you want, I mean, I can show you. But I don't count my chips. You know, before the table or before you leave the table, whatever that phrase is. So now I know some of you guys do this. Okay, I know some of you guys go and be like, okay, let's go and add it all up. You know, and you do this. You go and you're like, let's add it all up. And you go like this, okay? You're like, I. Today I got 705 plus 611, 567, 765, 566, 1564. That blown up doesn't count. 1121 plus 920 plus 320 plus 1303 plus 848 plus 1018 plus 761 plus 701 plus 8853 plus 1558 plus 796 plus 716 plus 1360 plus 1310. And then you're like, oh, nice, 17K, almost 18K, 18K, so nice. All right, guys, I don't look at this. I never add this up. You know why? Because it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. If I don't get him to pay out, this 18K is fake. Now, my personal account today, that's for real. Okay, this in my personal account, this 25K, that's real. I locked it in. So I can go add that if I want. But I also got to counter the losses I take in this month as well. And try to shoot for net green. So it's for me. Okay, I don't know about you, but for me, it's pointless to count. Oh, how much am I up on a day? It doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't do anything, so I don't do that. Okay, but you know, the whole idea is, okay, well, this account I didn't trade it because I requested a payout, so I didn't trade this one, right? These are all payout threshold. These are all Boonocks. Payout threshold. All these are payout threshold, right? And these ones I'm working to be payout threshold. So, I mean, overall, great day, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't even do the evals yet. Evals got more hurt, but I don't care about it, right? These are all funded accounts, every single one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay? So, I think I have 25, right? Hold on a second. Yeah, 24. Okay. So 20 out of 24 funded a green. So I call it good. I don't count. Like, I don't add stuff together. I don't do that, guys. All right.
Order filled.
Your account never saw green today. Sorry to hear that, Mike. You know, give yourself a chance, right? Give yourself a chance. Boonocks allows 11 accounts, not 10 accounts, 11. Right? If you use the code FSP, you also get max discount. Okay. Is FSP from Canada? Yes. I'm Canadian. Yep.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
When's the next interview? When some of you guys want to do it. Those of you guys who made over 100K. Got DM me, hit me up. You thought I was in Thailand?
Order
What's
filled.
Canada like? Is it cool, the place? I like Canada. I'm used to it now. I like it. So I know how to speak French too? Bonjour, comment ça va? Je suis FSP. Le volonté de tout le temps. Noise! Pass the account. Let's go. Passes Apex. Je suis le pass de Apex le compte. Avec le vous tout. There you go. Je suis le pass de Apex account. Sorry for those of you guys who actually speak French, right? Guess your French is... Guess your question was too hard? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Just pass the account. Nice. Speak Italian? Si, senor, si. Todos. Life is Beautiful. Have you guys watched that movie, Life is Beautiful? That guy, I was doing the gesture of the hand gesture where you bunch all your fingers together. I was doing that too. Okay? I don't know if it's true or not, but... Nice. Pass another one. What am I trading? NQ, man. I only trade NQ. I don't do anything else, guys. Just NQ. I swing options on my personal account, but I don't for futures prop firm. Only NQ. You gotta be familiar. And some of you guys like jump from gold to silver to oil to NQ to ES and to the Dow. Like, I don't know why you guys do that. I don't know why you guys do that. Get to know one thing really well. Trade that thing really well. Know how it feels. Know how it moves. Know how it moves, right? That's why polygamy never works. One wife to understand is more than enough. Right? That's why God made a good idea. I mean, like, to understand a woman literally truly takes a lifetime. Recently, I learned something more about my wife that I didn't learn before. And I'm pondering that in my heart right now. I'm like, okay, I've learned something new. And I gotta tread a little carefully on certain things. Okay? After four children later, right? So, you gotta learn one thing really good. You learn NQ and you learn one thing only. That's why back then when they got all the concubines and all that stuff, all they got were headaches. All they got were headaches, man. Cal creation, that's what your husband says, right? Alright, let me rotate out here. For options, do you trade QQ? Sometimes, but I like SPY too. I like SPY too. Can you connect NinjaTrader to IBKR? Yes, I did today. That's how I showed you the account. But you need to buy 99 per. You need to subscribe to $99 per month add-on on Ninja in order to connect Ninja to your interactive brokers. Okay. Chuck, my code does not work with end of day plan option 2 for Bunox, only for option 1. And there's really no need to do option 2 because I don't need an end of day. I never do end of day on it. Okay, so that's that. You know what, guys? There's a time when you just say, you know what? I'm thankful, and I just call it. All right? And so we're going to do the last 2 giveaway today because we said 5 today. Before we wrap up and pray, and don't clock out right now, guys. Don't clock out right now. All right? Before we pray together, let's do the last 2 draws. Okay? And the last draw, use one word or one number, whatever, to talk about your P&L. And then we'll do the last draw. And after the last draw, we will do the most important part of the day. Okay? So, what is your P&L today? Whether it's red or green, doesn't matter. Just put it in there. And we'll use it. I can go to the washroom real quick. And I'm going to come back and we're going to do the last draw. And then we're going to do the most important part of the day. Okay? All right, let's use the tool. This giveaway is not associated with YouTube. It's sponsored by Prof Firms. Every day we do at least 3, and today we're doing 5. The last 2 giveaway of the day. Let's see who is gonna get it. Let's see. If you show up every day, you have a chance to win 1 of the 3 or 5 today of the giveaways today. So let's see who the winner is today. Joshua Satyen plus 1100 today. Well done. Well done. And Raphael just takes today. I don't know what that means, but congratulations, Joshua and Raphael. Go claim. Make sure you follow the instructions inside the Discord to claim. If you don't follow the instructions, don't DM me after. I can't give you the account. And right now, guys, the most important part of the day is right now. Because as a community, if you trade with us every day and you clock out right now, you miss the most important part of the day. And that is we trade together, we bank together. And what do we do, guys? We pray together. There was a man in history called Daniel. Daniel lived in a culture when it was against his God. People did not honor the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And every day Daniel faced pressure to compromise, to water down his beliefs and convictions. Year after year, it happened, and yet he remained faithful. And so God elevated him in positions of influential importance. But he was faced with life and death situation. Either he would bow and not pray to the God he serves, or he'll have to be thrown into a lion's den. And even though he was thrown into the lion's den, even though when he knew his life was at stake, he still honored God. And so today the question for you and I is, will we honor God in the way we live, in the way we think, no matter what the cost is? Heavenly Father, we thank you that you have shown us in the scriptures of who you are. You revealed yourself to us through your Son, Jesus Christ, so that whoever's seen your Son has seen you. And we thank you for the revelation of Jesus Christ. For Moses came to show us the law and prophets, but grace and truth came through Jesus Christ. And so we thank you. Help us today to trust you, no matter what we're going through in our lives, that we will not bow to pressure, that we will not bow to the circumstances of this culture dictates, but that if we will bow, that we will bow to your name, Jesus, the King of all kings and the Lord of all lords. We ask that you bless the people in this community, God. Lead us, guide us, protect their families, and may us always walk the narrow path that leads to life. And so may the Lord bless you and keep you. May he cause his face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may he turn his face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Jehovah Elohim, world in his hands. Jehovah Elyon, over the lands. El Shaddai, strength when I'm weak. Ancient truth, still speaking peace. Jehovah Sabaoth, armies rise. Jehovah Olam, outside time. Mekodesh Kem, hearts made clean. Holy fire burns within. Jehovah Jireh, he provides. Jehovah Rapha, healed my life. Jehovah Nissi, banner raised, victory won. God be praised. Jehovah Rohi, shepherd near. Jehovah Shalom, casts out fear. Jehovah Tzidkenu, made me right. Grace revealed in Jesus Christ. Jehovah Shammah, God is here. Same yesterday, now and near. Every name, one holy sound.